Hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Yeah. Happy Thursday. Hopefully everything is good. Hopefully y'all can hear me clearly. Hopefully the music is playing and is not too loud. Yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while since the... Sanguine! Thank you, Sanguine. Thank you for the subscription. Sub for 2 months. That's crazy. That's crazy! That's crazy you've given me money for 2 months in a row. What the heck? Thank you. And welcome back to the Inkwell. I hope you're all well. June came really quick. It did, didn't it? It's crazy. So sorry I don't have my art on the screen yet. I think I have to fix a setting in Clip Studio. Because I'm on a different thingy. There we go. Different tablet. Oh, I need to make sure that I have there's like a little special side keys that show up on the screen that you can use to do things that I desperately need so I can like switch, switch brushes. Music good? Nice. Nice. But yeah, the setup here is funky. I've only got one monitor. My phone is like blocking a portion of the monitor. Glad you could catch a stream. Fantasia Neo Dimension has been stealing all your attention. Ooh, what's that? Is that a new game? Or perhaps an old game that you're now into deeply? Yeah, hopefully you've all been having a good week. I've been like tired today. I guess I did exercise yesterday and then I woke up and like my body was kind of aching, but I was like, it's normal. But like other parts of my body that aren't normally aching are also aching. So I don't know, maybe I went too hard for the first one in like a couple weeks. Okay, I think we should be good. There shouldn't be anything weird on the screen. So let's go ahead and show it. Oh, this game? Okay. Okay. Clip Studio. There we go. There's our drawing software. Hey, Meister, how you doing? The return. It's been a while. It has been a little bit, huh? Push that. Okay, there we go. Hopefully you've been good though. Oh, it's so weird. It's gonna complain about how this monitor is only 60 FPS while like wiggling the window back and forth, and then because I held the window too long, it minimized all my other windows. I'm gonna crash out. I haven't even drawn yet, and I'm gonna crash out. But yeah, today the plan is to draw some emotes for the winners of the emote raffle that I did a couple days ago. So yeah, I've already done a couple. I haven't posted them yet. Because I want to make sure that there's nothing like, I want to let them sit for a day or two and then look and make sure I didn't miss anything or like make a mistake before I send them off or post them. But we're going to work on 2 more of them tonight. Hopefully we'll be able to like hammer them out. Because they're not so difficult in terms of like workload and stuff as like a full illustration is. So that's the goal. Heard how I got a GF in the interim. Insert angry kid saying, "Congrats, happy for you." Nice. What were you like waiting? Were you hoping that I was going to be your VTuber? BGitF. They them F. They them F is it's nothing. It was $40. Oh, mobile RPG by Square Enix made by the FF. Composed by Final Fantasy composer turned full Switch RPG. Oh, really? It was $40, but the experience is very much classic Final Fantasy. It's just a fun game and that's enough for me. Okay. Nice. Cool. I'm just saying you'd also make a good gaming GF. Yeah, I get it.
Please don't sue my cookie.
Meta. Hi, Metamarks. Hi, Lena. Hi, how you doing? Hello. How you doing, Lena? Maybe not so much the G part, but that's chump change. You could like teach me how to work out without destroying my body, maybe. Well, I mean, Leonie also can, but, you know. Damn, Meister, you got big shoes to fill. Leonie's like, got you beat, I think. She does the same things that you do, but she's also Leonie. Hi, Lena. Actually, since you're here, maybe we'll draw your emote, since you popped in. Anyway, Meta, you redeemed Katsuma Cookie. The first to notice that I turned the toggle back on, and in anticipation, I do in fact have a cookie in front of me. So I'll be like chomping on it in the interim. Oh. Hold on. Let me hide the screen while I open up Vena's emote. Just in case. Just in case something gets shown on screen that I don't want to be shown. Nerdy! Thank you, Nerdy. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Thank you, thank you. And welcome back to the Inkwell for 2 months in a row. That's crazy. You do have pretty big feet. You know who else has big feet? Is Bigfoot. The Sasquatch. The big monkey himself. Which literally put a chat pop-up that said, make Ihara eat a cookie. That's messed up. That's so messed up. Where did my... Ah! It minimized the window. Okay. Well, here are the references for the emotes. I did have 2 that I was planning on doing because I wasn't sure if anybody of the folks who won were going to come and watch. But since Lena's here, we'll go ahead and draw Lena's OC, an emote of Lena's OC. It was named Niku. Is that correct? I'm not mistaken, right? Niku. The man in the suit. Yep. Twitch isn't beating the feeder allegations. That's crazy. Look, that's why I had to make it 10,000 points, right? If it was like too much lower, it was gonna be like really bad. Okay, let's see. Conveniently, I drew an emote like this recently, actually for Leonie, which is like this like one where someone's peeking out behind a wall, but that one's like more. It's like the well, the Twitch folks will see it. It's like this one, a counterpart to this emote here, which is like a yandere kind of like lurking emote. So I actually know what the process for this one is, so hopefully it won't be too... I won't mess up too much. What have I done? I've already messed up. Forgot to participate in this raffle. No worries, there'll probably be another one at some point. Of some sort. More like the feet or allegations. Also I forgot, but there we go. Before we start drawing, I gotta get the actual drawing hand up. We're drawing. Okay. What are we doing? So. I think, I'll draw the lines for the body first, and then I'll come back and tweak the hair, because I think my sketches for the hair are a little weird. I don't know, but, well, since Len is here, I'm so hyped. Yay! Since Len is here, you can give me direct feedback, which is also great. That's part of the joy of streaming. Okay. Let's see. Also for these, I've started using actual, like, the little function in CSP where you can, like, make the layers different colors on the thingy to keep track of what is, like, lines, what is color, because the way that I do emotes, well, I mean, you've seen, like, how the emotes look, but the way that I do them is, like, not the same as I do a normal illustration, because when you're looking at such a small thing on your screen, right, the important thing is, like, visual clarity. And sometimes if you draw it normally, for example, like keeping the hair over the eyes, it's like, it looks weird. So I do things in sort of a different order to keep like the eyes all visible and things like that. So we're gonna go ahead and just start making some stuff. Hair, bait. This will be hair lines. I mean, not played Night Rain day 1 on my own time. I played with Leonie on day 1, like literally as it came out. That was last week's Thursday stream. Because I came back and I was like, oh, you know, I'm drawing a little bit. But since Night Rain is coming out, I want to play Night Rain. It was fun. I think we won one time and we almost beat a second boss during that stream. Yeah, Night Rain's a lot of fun. Highly recommend if you enjoy Soulsborne. Just a wild girl not having a haircut, so it can be looking weird, it's no problem. Key. I'm always worried because I want to make sure I'm not, you know, like, messing up someone's character. Because OCs are important, you know, they're like a part of a person in a sense. Actually, for this I'll use symmetry roller just to make sure. Do I want symmetry? No, I don't. Like, OCs are very near and dear to people, and I want to be sure that I'm doing a good job. You know? You can't see that part of the face really, but... But yeah, how are you all doing? In general. How's your Thursday been? How's your week? Week? How's your week's been? The layer color selector is just a drop down. They have the color wheel right there. Also, yeah. You can also pick your own color, like here, if you want it to be different, which I did do for when I was making Mua here. I needed several different colors that weren't too like grating on the eyes, because like the default green, like look at that, I hate that color. I hate it so much. It's not... she was wearing a tank top. Okay. This is size 7, right? Yes, size 7. Nice. OCs are rad. They are! OCs are great. We'll make another one. This is going to be hand. Lines. Because this is going to be in front of the little wall over here. Wall line. I think I make this the thickest, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. It's a different tool. Yeah, we can shift this if necessary. Just want to make sure that, like, when I draw it later, the whole eye is going to be visible. Oops. Such a stacked week and a half for Soulsborne fans given the release of that in DLC. Good stuff. Hi, Wabu. Hi, Leonie. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? That's my girlfriend, you guys. That's Ediso Leonie, my GF. She's also a streamer, BTW. If somehow you are here and you don't know her. She's an orange cat. And now she's like a Soulsborne streamer. It's crazy. She's been completely Soulsborne pilled. How are you doing? Well, I talked to you earlier. I know exactly how you're doing. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Your GF, no wonder you look at their feet in that way. Hey, what does that mean, Hugster? What are you talking about? Are you alleging allegations against me about looking at people's feet? I have evidence. What the fuck? You're gonna put me on blast. You got the twit longer. That's crazy. Funny how real the Soulsborne Mindbreak is. Nimi recently went through it too. Her Elden Ring streams are so funny. I didn't get to see like her like the full. I'd been catching them from the beginning, like most of them in full, because I was like drawing or doing work during them. But recently, since I've been busy, I haven't been able to watch. But I saw a bit of the Melania, the Melania stream. When she's peeking, is it possible you can make the eyes glow a little? If not, you understand no problem. I think so. I could probably do that. Let's see. Okay, face. Eyes. Okay. Also, I guess because of like the way her eye shape is, would you rather that they're like a little bit more like this, where you can see all of the iris, instead of where the bottom is kind of like smushed into the bottom? Lena, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Welcome to the Inkwell. Ink. Wink. Finally crawled out of the office and Millie has now decided it was a good time to be rowdy. Oh no. Perfect like that? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Well, Millie's really giving you a tough time, huh? Oh, Leonie. God, I love the autosave on tablet, by the way. Like, do you see that? I don't know if you even noticed that. But, like, the autosave is so non-intrusive here. It's just like saving, done. Like, it does not stop you. It doesn't, like, make you take a pause or anything. Whoever did it on this version of it, at least the Samsung version, was like gaming for real. Okay. Maybe have another ref for the eye shading if you want. Ah, okay. Sunshine Blue Sky, no problem. She hates me, she likes you more. That's crazy. Millie would never hate you. You're like being so generous and like taking care of her and all that. Let's see. Up. Ah, okay, so something like this. Okay, yeah, no problem, I can do this. Would you want like the colors overall to be similar or no? Because like the emote itself is like kind of like it's like a more curious like kind of thing, you know? Actually, no. Okay, no, I can see it. I can see it like being like this, but also have that glow. Okay. We'll see. Wanted a bit more ominous? Gotcha. No problem. Hi, Elwick. Hello, Elwick. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Let's give her... Let's... Okay. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, it's too much. It's like memory coded. Like... I forgot to mention earlier, but you have a raid message, right? Is it invaded by Dark Spirit name? It's not, but that would be really, really good, actually, now that you mention it. Aw. Sorry you're being so annoying for you. No, it's your special privilege. Because you're here while I'm actually drawing it. Feel free to tell me exactly what you would like, things you would like changed, etc. Alright. Iris. We're gonna do the irises. Irises. Doing good. How are you? Pretty okay. A little bit tired, getting used to the like heat over here in this room, which is like very different than my apartment. And this room is somehow always like the hottest or coldest in the house. It's crazy. And then also because like I have the computer here, so whenever I stream from here with my door closed, if you know it's a few hours, it gets really bad. I really don't watch Twitch, but for unique you had to be. Fair enough. Fair enough. If someone was kind enough to draw my OC, I would probably be like lurking in the stream at the very least also. Actually, this kind of worked. Hold on. Maybe I should turn off this thing where it's like, you know, you can see the white dot on the screen to see like where my stylus is, because it kind of gets in the way of like my actual Clip Studio brush indicator. It's like somewhere in my settings, I don't know where. Okay. Also, something I noticed in the process of like drawing emotes is that I draw them differently, I think, from how other artists, God, I'm good at English, how other artists draw them. Because I think they tend to use like a very solid, what is it, like this kind of, okay, not even drawing, this kind of like marker style brush, you know, where it's like very opaque all the way through, but I don't do that at all. I instead use like a painting brush with like pressure opacity, and so like that's the wrong layer. But anyway, and I don't know why. I just did it the first time. I was like, yeah, this works. This is fine. Which is probably not great for the outlines, but I mean, whatever. I'll just go over it again and then clean it up later if I really need to fix something. I don't know why I'm doing that. The hair is going to be covering this part of the head anyway. As long as it works. Yeah, I know how to do it. It's like, it's kind of annoying, because like when I get to the end, I like to also do the extra outline, like around the whole thing, using the Clip Studio function, right? It has like a layer function where it's like, oh, give the whole folder or the whole layer another outline or something like that. And so when you do that, sometimes there's like an extra bit. There's like, oh, this is, you know, you can tell that I kind of drew outside the lines a tiny bit, or colored outside the lines in spots A and B or whatever. And that's a little annoying, but I mean, it's alright. I mean, like, the Mua emotes came out okay enough, and I think the first two of these also came out pretty decent. Okay. 12. Style is so good, so it works. I guess. Okay. How are you feeling about the eyelashes, by the way, Lena? Would you like the 2 eyelashes, just like in this reference here? Or is there like a more specific style that Nico has going on that you would prefer? I'm also like looking through the DeviantArt galleries to see. 2, but maybe more on the corner. Oh, like a stronger corner? Okay. Like that, sort of. You're not going to see this one, but... Oh, not on the top like the base. Ah, okay, okay. So down here. For this, since emote, something like that is probably... one, let's see. Let's see. How's that? Boat goes binted. Hey Rez, how you doing? I just saw the emotes. It's dumb. Boat goes binted. I think the details will be fine. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. What's this? Sorry, I think I just hit my microphone with my headset. Like I said, this is kind of a different sort of weird setup, so if I lean too far in to like the drawing and focus, so sorry, I just moved the mic again, like I'll hit my head on it and just like that. It's dumb, but I need it there, otherwise I'm not going to be able to like see the keyboard when I type, or see the screen, or see the picture when I draw. Okay, and then we want eyebrows to... Yep, 7. Well, actually, eyebrows are going to be the same color. They're going to be black, right? And also, what I've been doing for the other emotes is just basically color picking right from the references. Would you like me to do that as well? Or should I, like, you know, kind of wing it and pick colors that I think are alright? Switch this over. I feel like her head's really big. Yeah, it'll probably be fine once the hair is on there. For the eyes and the blood, if there's any, it can just be the frontier of red and pink. Okay. Can be more red if you want, but not fully pink. Got it. Hair. Let's make this blue just so I can see it better. actually do this behind the face and the iris so I don't lose the sight of the overall look. So you have a question? Go for it. Love questions. Almost down a little. Even more. There we go. What did I do? Am I allowed to make an animated version of it if you do it yourself? She would blink basically. Sure, why not? Yeah. If you want, I can give you the clip file or the PSD. Yeah, because I did separate eyelashes, etc. All you'd have to do is like cut this bit from like the lower eyelash bit, or not cut, like yeah, cut it, and then like draw the new stuff in. Yeah, not a problem at all. I'm totally down. But yeah, you'll be able to see all like the layer separations and stuff as well, and like where things are. That's the benefit. That's the benefit of being here. You get to see everything. You'll get the full guide and see like what is like things that you can turn off and not turn off, etc. I mean, it also helps that you're an artist, so you have some intuition anyways. Does that make sense? Not really. Let's make it. Using this kind of pen for like a hair is weird because I never do it. So I don't really know most of the time like how much pressure I need to get the shapes I want. No, I haven't been munching on my cookie. Oh. Oh no. I just realized my mouse is white and it's a chocolate cookie. What if chocolate gets on the mouse? It's all over. Okay. Is this too long? It might be too long. There we go. It's a little better. Gotta trash the mouse. Tainted. No! I bought this one specifically for summer because I came back and I realized, wait, I thought I left a mouse just like this here because I knew, like, oh, you know, I'll be coming back. It's easier to just leave something over there and use it just while I'm there than, like, lug it back and forth with me, you know, from apartment to home. Even though it's literally just a mouse. But no, I forgot. I forgot, and for some reason I took it back to my apartment. And I got back here and I was like, uh-oh, I am mouseless. But thankfully, as big and bad and evil as Mr. Lex Luthor Amazon is, there was like overnight shipping for this mouse. So I did not need to suffer. Because of my own stupidity and my own incompetence. Okay. Wild hair. The face went mouseless, that's what I'm saying. Imagine being mouseless in 2025. Cringe. To be fair, my mom was like, here, I have a mouse you can use, but it was one of those like ergonomic mice, like the ones that are upright. And I was like, you know what, maybe I'd be able to like put up with this for like a day or two. But then like I went to replace the battery because it didn't work, and it has like gotten acid all over the inside of the thing. It's crazy. I don't have to be too detailed there. I already said that. Okay. Alright. Then we'll make one for the hair back. Darker, so we don't get about it. Would you rather art with upright or ball? Wait, like trackball mouse? Like the old mice from like the 2000s? Or like... If I had to choose, probably upright. I don't know. Something about it feels like it would be easier. Thought of it, but if it helps you to make it more clear, you can make your hair a little bit less black, like 80% gray. Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, it'll probably be fine either way. Actually, if it's like pure black, then I won't need to like do lines on it. God, I keep saying do lines, or you know, do line art for it is what I mean. Which isn't like a huge thing, but it's like, I guess, a time saver? Question mark? Like the trackball, yeah. Probably upright. I think upright is the play. TBH. It's gonna work. Just something to fill in the back, I guess. Okay. Okay. I have a cousin that played Counter-Strike Source on a trackball. No way. He played like ass. Wait, by trackball, trackball mouse. Oh, one of those things. I see. Yeah, I can't imagine why. My heart of chopping up his drawings with a razor on a mirror. I would never do that. First of all, they're too precious. Drawings are... it's art. I would never. I mean, this is like skin. Like skin, baby. Here's where I normally would be careful, but I'm not because I'm dumb. But this is where like I end up accidentally coloring outside of the lines or something, and then like the outline features like, uh-oh, you colored outside of the lines, moron. Dummy, idiot. Stupid. Then it looks weird later, but anyway, we'll be fine somehow. And base. I misspelled it, but it's fine. Wall base. Also, I just realized I didn't actually draw her tank top. I'm going to do that in just a second. Also blue. 7, 5. Oops. Make it narrower. Yeah, like that. Never do what? Wait. I forgot. I never do. I don't know. It's the dementia. I'm old. I'm gonna be 30, you guys. I'm old. Why did I do that? Like I was checking my notifications. I know there are no notifications up there. I specifically have them off in case I mindlessly do that. Okay, hair base. Okay. Alzheimer's or dementia? Oh, dementia for sure. Okay, I forgot to do this beforehand, so we're just gonna use a color picker. Browsy. Browsy's that Pokemon. Emote. Emotes. Where the heck? Alzheimer's or dementia? Am I sure? I remember being sure. I don't remember being sure. I don't remember anything. Hey Clavis, I'm late. Not really. But welcome, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are having a good one. Oh, damn, that do be FFFFF actually. Okay. And then here is 00000. We'll see how this turns out. Actually, for her back hair, maybe I'll make it a teeny bit lighter. How does that look? Highlight, I'm Jim. I don't know why that reminded me of Star Trek. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor. Oh, actually, I see. Okay, maybe we'll tweak the hair color a little bit. Because otherwise, these aren't going to stand out. The eyes. Yeah, see what I mean? Okay. Oh, I still need lines for the hair. Okay. Yeah, no problem. We got this. What did I... Oh, actually, haha, the other emotes are here. Here's one, by the way. In case you were interested in, like, the relative quality of the output of the process here. But here is one I drew. Darcy is also very, very cute. Mouse girl. Very adorable. And then the second, which I think is done, I need to double check, like do another pass to make sure I didn't forget anything, is this one here of Chairman Meow's Chairman Mao, M-A-U, Chairman Mao's OC. Very cute. Cute, thank you. Those are sick. Thank you. Yeah, I need to check the thickness that I made the hair with. Let's make this a little lighter. A little lighter just for the time being. It would also probably be a good idea to like use vector layers or something for the hair. But I'm dumb, so I don't. Dang it, I didn't have the color selected. Vector layers, though, in Clip Studio are pretty useful. Should maybe learn to use them better, use them more. God. There we go. I figured it out eventually. How to draw this thing the way I wanted to. redrawing lines. So fun. Could have just done it that way in the beginning. Tuxer. Which Night Rain feed caught your eye the most? I think the only one with, like, the feet out is Revenant, the summoner, the doll summoner, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Leone pointed out that Executor has on their armor, like, beast claws, like beast toes, which I'm not into, but it's like a cool design. Recluse does wear sandals though, and I play Recluse all the time. Recluse is very good visually. Kind of peak. Lines of P. Oh. Lines of P, my favorite FromSoft type video game. Doll feet, toes out. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Corrupted. We're so degenerate. We love defeat. Are there joints? I think Recluse does have joints actually. Check to a fan. Meow 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 meow. Oh my goodness, more friends. Hello. 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 I love hopping into like the little, like the welcome feed. Welcome feed? Also ads in 40 seconds. Consider blocking ads, which it'll also tell you to consider when the ads do begin. Like a speculative Cecilia feat? I think so? I mean, she has joints on her hands, like her fingies, I'm pretty sure. I'm not mistaken. Like Recluse, or not Recluse, Revenant, I mean. I would be surprised if they weren't also on defeat. Why did I change the O? Is this really? Oops. Hair back lines. The real question though is, what about Duchess? Because like Duchess be wearing those boots, you know what I mean? Like what's the situation like over there? Fine. Nerdy. She's confirmed doll joints there as well. Oh, for real? Oh, I didn't know. And what you're really interested to see is how they handle the torso with the next Hololive Summer. Good point. Do they go full in and give her a segmented torso like a posing doll? I feel like they should. I don't know. I feel like that'll be the right choice somehow. That's back. And we did that. And then we go here, and then we erase this because I didn't notice that it was poking out. And we go here, and then we fill this in. Okay. They should, but the torsos are notoriously cookie cutter. Last year there were 4 flat, medium boob, big boob, and Toa. Wait, that's mean. Toa's not like a cutting board. If there was... it's mean to say, but if there was going to be a cutting board, it would be Sweet Chang. Oh. She's going to find me and kill me for saying that. Toa has a navel piercing. True. I think is she not the only one in Hololive with a navel piercing? I should draw her again. That was fun. A long time ago. And what is all this blue from? Oh! Now I remember. Okay, this must be from the Leone emote, so this must be the wall color I used? No. No, it's something like that. Close enough. So next one would be flat, medium, big, Toa, Cecilia, and Rio. Oh, that's crazy. VTubers are crazy. Oh, you know what? Let's do the face. Face, iris. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. I just hit the microphone again. My stupid headset. Already an hour and humming to the song. Yeah, that's how you know the dementia's kicking in. Can't even tell time anymore. Just like, alright, we're already gonna go meow, meow, meow. I might cheap out and give Cicely a generic torso. You're very autistic about these things. If they give her a generic torso, it would be such a tragedy. Like, what wasted potential, you know what I mean? I just realized, since her skin is like FFFF, it's gonna be really... There's not gonna be any difference between the... Okay. Although, is that a bad thing, necessarily? No, we can make it work. Sclera. Iris. Imagine you suddenly hear harder when you hit the mic. Hear harder? Like it hits your hits your eardrum so loud that you just like hear better. Okay, I want glowy eyes. No? Okay. Meow 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 meow. Okay. Oh, right over here. That too bright, maybe. Stretch. Okay. Thank you for the stretch redeem, Meta. Also, by the way, how is the tracking like for you guys? Do you like how it looks now? Like now I can actually like look down. This is me looking down while I'm drawing. And like sometimes I think, okay, well maybe now it's not. My eyes are closed again, never mind. Are my eyes like open sometimes? If they are, that would be good. Because maybe then I'll just like buy another one of these stands that I got. Because normally the stand I have is like one of those ones with the wiggly goosenecks, I think they're called. That you can like contort around and go like ooh, and make it like all swirly and stuff. And I have that pointing like roughly at my face. But this one I got for the summer is just like you plop it on the desk and then put your phone on top of it one. It looks good to me. Yay, cool. Yeah, my eyes are still closed. Oh well, we tried. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Also. Since it's an emote, I want it to be more visible.
Switch TUAH.
Thank you, Meta. Was that audible? Did you guys hear the text-to-speech? Thank you for the $10 tip, Meta. Oh my gosh. Switch to or sorry, no, switch TUAH. As she so graciously said. Switch to game on that thing. Was not expecting the text-to-speech. Yeah, I think I put it on, I don't remember when. I put it on a while ago. Oh yeah, because Master asked about it. He was like, oh, you don't have the text-to-speech on, what the heck? And I was like, yeah, maybe I'll put it on, I don't know. Leonie. Switch to dock on that thing. Crazy. It's crazy. They should use that in their marketing. Switch to I think if Reggie was still there that they would. Switch to I feel like our bangs are too long. Let's see. We'll do the rest of it. We'll do like the eyes. We'll finish the eyes and like do the overall thingamabob first, and then make a judgment call on the eyes. Not the eyes, the hair. Did she come back yet, or is she still AWOL after the crypto thing? I have no idea. I don't know what that woman is doing. Like, it's not like I follow her. Maybe I heard that she came back for something, but I don't know what. And I mean, like, I'm sure it was nothing worthwhile, though. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, and then if we wanted to do this. Multiply. Click it to this thingy. Where's my fill tool? Lasso. Alright, let's play around with this. we should be able to do add glow and make it red. Something is weird. Something is weird with the eyes. I don't know what it is. This needs to be darker. That's too dark. Wait, add. What is this? Oh, I see. Hope it's looking alright overall. Oops. Mini pen, gun, mono pen. I didn't realize. My lining was so bad. Can't believe I'm not on the pulse of the Tua coin news. Why would I ever be on the pulse of that kind of news? I think my what is it? My regret at not buying into Bitcoin was like, you know what? I have to pick a coin now to get into, and it's going to be the Hawk Tua coin. Okay, 25 works. And you can be, what, 30? Or maybe darker. I'm kind of worried about how it looks when it's small. Let me see. That's what the full outline. Oh wait. Let's go back and adjust all this now that I messed it up. Alright, let's change this to something very offensive. And now, clean up. Oh wait, I forgot. I can use the multiple layers eraser for this. Nope, I don't want you to destroy the frame, actually. Look. You know. I was joking. I did not want the multiple layers for that. Oh, is that the front hair? Oops. Okay, I don't want that. Huh. Otherwise it's fine, I guess. Okay. Oops. We're not. outside the lines here. I see. Okay. That's it for that line cleanup stuff. Let's draw some blood up his blood as well. Why not? It's cute, I think. Could be cuter with a little bit of splatter on it. Okay, so like pink, but not like pink, right? These off first. Wait, or like pink but not red? Question mark? No. Going back into the chat. Oh, on the frontier of red and pink. Okay, not fully pink. Gotcha. Okay. Did you want it like on her hand too, or is it just like on the arm okay? Slash face, I suppose. Is that too? No. I'll do it with a brush. Do it with the brush. I'll do hi Hara. Hi Coolius, how you doing? How you doing? Kind of worried about how it looks when it's small. It's fine, dude. It'll get big. Gabmeister, how dare you? How could you say that? Usually her hands, but it can be some here and there. Ah, okay. Let me shift this to the hands then. There. But like, the hands are completely covered, or just splattered? Let's make this larger. Can be, yeah, okay. And let's do this and then carve bits out of it. Don't know how it would look Looks good so far. Okay, nice. I don't like that one somehow. Okay, how's that? Still tweak it a little more here and there, but I kind of wanted to do like a tiny bit on her face as well, to be honest. I think that's too detailed. How's that? Perhaps. Maybe we'll move. Actually, let's scooch that one a little further down. And then the color, maybe we'll tweak it as well, because I think it's a little pink, not red. Maybe there? See something here. How about this for the? I don't know. I want the glowy eyes to stand out a little bit, but if the whole thing is darkened like this, I feel like some of it is missing something. You know what I mean? Yeah. How's this? Oh. It's really cool. It looks crazy. Well, hopefully that's like part of the intent. In a good way. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I would have loved to like, because I really love characters like this where the hair is a little messy. Where, you know, they've got like loose strands of hair here and there. And the problem with an emote is that you can't really capture that, or at least not in the same way, you know? But I still hope it like kind of gets that feeling across that she's like a little, you know, messy gal. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Leonie. Oh, Leonie, by the way, I love you. Yeah, but it's okay, you can feel the messy hair. Okay. Nice. Maybe I'll... kind of wonder, though, about the hair color, still. Is that fine? Should it be darker? Because, like, her eyes or the eyelashes are... pointy. It's made all the same color. The front and the back. So as long as you can see like her actual eyelashes, I think it's good. I don't know. You tell me if you like this slightly lighter gray or the darker gray. Ah! She's losing it. You hear it like over a dozen times a day, it still hits hard every time. Yay! I love you. I really don't ask you. You can't choose? Okay. Right, well in that case I'll leave it as the darker one. I think I like the darker one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe two. That's my girlfriend, everyone. Why she's so cute. It's crazy. It's crazy. Actually, no, maybe we'll leave it lighter, just so the eyelash sticks out a little bit. Even I can't decide. It's crazy. Okay. Wait, are there highlights in her hair? No. Question mark? No. Okay. So then keeping in style with the other drawings of her, I'm not going to put highlights in her hair. Okay. This might be it. Unless there's any last minute tweaks you'd like me to make to it. Oops, that's the wrong layer. Perfect. Looks great. Awesome. Okay. Give me a second while I hide my screen to export it. Come out. Okay. Make the selection. Add this. Add this. Export PNG. Oh, and then I'll also like send you the file as well later. I think you can do it through Blue Sky, maybe? shouldn't be a huge file. I would hope not. But if it is, then we'll figure something else out. 448 by 448. Huh? Wait. Export. Oh, flatten and save to the. Oh, I see. Oh, did I save it in the wrong? Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Let me make sure that it looks okay. Alrighty. Nice, nice, nice. That's one down. Thanks, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your OC. I know it's like, it's like, joining a raffle thing is like one thing, but like, still, it's a lot to like trust somebody. Also for free, right? Like, to draw your OC. It's like, it's one thing to be like, here, I'll give you money, please draw my OC. Because then, I don't know, there's like some level of like responsibility. Because it's like a transaction. You're like, oh, of course I'll do my best to draw them well. But when it's like some dude that's just like, yeah, I'll draw for free. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll do it for free. Yeah, that was fun. Very cute. I like the glowy eyes idea. That was a good call. If not, I would have probably just drawn her like in the reference he gave me. I like this. I like how this turned out. Okay, what are we at? 136? That's pretty good time. Okay. We can draw another one, at least. Maybe even two. I don't know, maybe, perhaps. If I'm not super tired, maybe we can do two, but we can at least do one more. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm glad you like it. And thank you so much for joining in the raffle. Actually, you know what? We'll put it up. Hold on, let me hide this one more time. And let me like upload the file so I can put it on the pure ref over here too. My drive, emote practice. Here we go. Let's put it up on the fridge. Okay, Aquilius. I see how it is. That's how you see my art. It's fridge tier. Wow, what a nice drawing, Ihara. We'll put it up on the fridge with the rest of the other drawings that you made. Crazy. I can't believe this. I can't believe you. Yay! Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. There it is. But let's make it brighter. You can see the contrast a little better. Heck yeah. Nice. The little baby. Yeah, I'm glad it looks good. I'm glad you like it. The fridge is a shrine and the drawing is sacred. Is it though? Is it though? Or is it like that one Family Guy clip from the Beatles where they're like, oh my god, Ringo wrote a song. This is a beautiful song, Ringo. Let's put it up on the fridge with the other songs. So cute. Yeah, a lot of these emotes from this base are like really, really good. And like Lomon did insane work drawing what, like more than 100 emotes and being like, yeah, you can use these bases for free if you want to like use them as a base, like draw over them, whatever. It's crazy. And then here, they're mine. Don't look at that one at the very bottom. I forgot that it was there. It's not bad, but for just in case, you never know which is like happy or not happy about. But there's an emote down there that if you're in the server, you know. Okay, which one of the remaining three? Yeah, 3 should we draw? Well, there were two that I had in mind. So this is Lena. Okay, we saved it. Oh, also, by the way, Lena, there's also a time lapse for all of these files, so I can export that and like send it to you as well. And maybe I'll just zip everything up and send it to you in like a zip file. And if not, you can find me on like Discord or something, and then I can just like give you the files that way. I should be able to. Sounds good. Awesome. Anything works? Nice. Nice. Okay, we've got two more that I was thinking of working on tonight. Let's bring this back. Oh, also, actually, before we get started on the next one, bro's gotta hide the massive schlong emote. Nuh-uh, nope. I don't have a schlong emote. This reminded me, my mom told me a story today. So, my mom used to teach at like an all-girls school, like way back in the day. And you know, she was friends with some of the teachers there she's like friends with still to this day. And she was telling me a story earlier about how like she was at lunch with like her friends, like her teacher friends, and then there was like another person there, like another guy teacher or something. And that there was this guy, like one of the maintenance workers on the campus, that supposedly the students who were like middle and high school students, I think, or no, maybe it's all ages. But supposedly the students refer to this maintenance person as Mr. Schlong. And my mom is ESL. But somehow the other two, her friends, also did not, like, understand the meaning of that word. And so they were at lunch, like, eating with this other person, and they were, like, talking about something. They're like, oh, yeah, Mr. Schlong's gonna handle it. And she was like, the other guy was like, huh? Huh? Like, excuse me? Because, like, you know, they're ESL, right? They didn't know the word. And they didn't have, like, the cadence that implied, like, they knew, like, what it meant. So they're just kind of like, uh-huh. Mr. Schlong, I see. And then she came to me today. And she was like, because I was eating dinner, and she was like, hey, you know what schlong means? And I'm like, huh? She's like, schlong, you know what that means? I'm like, huh? Why? And then she told me the context of this like 20-year-old story. It's crazy. Anyway. Before I went off on that tangent, which has like nothing to do with the rest of like the stream, by the way. Well, I guess it is tangentially related to this thing I want to show off, but I posted about it yesterday on Twitter. The potential for perhaps doing streams of a less safe for work variety with respect to art, not me, you. With respect to art by using a shader in OBS. Give me 1 second. ASCII. Specifically, I found a cool shader that's like an ASCII text shader. And it turns my screen into this. Hold up. Turns my screen into this. What if I do this to make it easier to see in the background? Yeah. The Hachima method. I mean, Hachima method also works. Just put your drawings in a cage. I could. But like, I don't know. It depends what's like showing, you know? Because like, Hachima was like showing the drawings, but they weren't like bad. They were just spicy, you know what I mean? So like putting them in a cage like was okay and made sense. But what if there's like actual spice? You know what I mean? What if they're objects, for example? certain areas, for example. In which case, perhaps something like this, which intentionally obfuscates whatever is on screen, might be the better approach. Well, I don't know about better, but it is an approach. The problem is if you zoom in too much, then, you know, details start to become apparent, right? So the thing is like, oh, how much am I gonna zoom in? What will, like, be visible? Would it be anything that, like, an automatic, like, content analyzing thing, which surely they have on YouTube and Twitch, would get me in trouble for? You know, it would be a hilarious idea. Get one of those AI image captioners and have it just generate a caption of your image every 30 seconds. Wait, that's actually peak, though. That's actually such a good idea. Anime girl with black hair. Anime girl with black hair and her tits out. That's so dumb. That's such a dumb idea. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, you know, this is doable. Like, you can still see that I'm, like, rotating things in Clip Studio to some extent. And if I zoom in, you can kind of tell that, like, maybe perhaps, oh, this is that emote with, like, the smiley face. You know, it's all about giving the people what they want without actually giving them what they want, so that I don't get banned. What? What do you mean, what? Anyway, we're drawing wholesome emotes tonight, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. You just got back from the dog walk, and that's the first thing you saw? Oh, yeah. I was, mentioning the potential for perhaps spicier art streams without actually showing spicy art. And so the method for that would be to use this ASCII filter in OBS. So that, like, you know, I can still show things on the screen, just that it's not, you know, visible in the same way. Because you can sort of tell, right, when I zoom in and out here, like, oh, there's like something, there's a drawing there, right? There's something with like some sort of discernible features. They're just abstracted away a little bit by this ASCII filter. And so I was thinking, well, what if I wanted to draw spice, but not actually show it? Not really for me. That's fair. That's fair. There's also another option. Hold up. Let's see. Box blur shader, where I can just do that. You know? A little less effective. Well, no, it's still effective. I guess it just... This might be too much detail. Okay, I have to be cognizant of how far in I zoom. But I mean, you know. Because, like, okay, also I got the idea because I saw, like, some screenshots of Pippa's stream from the other day. She was playing, like, a visual novel, right? If I'm not mistaken. And basically, she was just, like, blurring the screen at certain parts. So I was like, well... well, if it worked for Pippa... perhaps... Oh yeah, that one. Exactly. You gotta figure out how to give the people what they want without actually doing it. You know what I mean? Plus, that way I can stream stuff that I normally wouldn't be able to stream without getting in trouble, I would hope. But yeah, it's just a thought. We'll see. I like the idea. Hello, Ihara, what's up? Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Welcome. We are drawing emotes. We just finished one not too long ago. For Lena's OC, Niku, who is here in this, in the, I guess in the bottom left of your screen. This is Niku. This is the emote base that we used to draw her, and this is the actual emote that we just finished drawing. Also, not really so bad. What was it, like maybe hour and a half-ish? For one emote? That's pretty good. Nice emotes. Nice emotes, Grumpy. But yeah, we're about to get started on another one. And I was thinking either one of these two, which is Meow Meow. Meow Meow, who is a I'm trying to remember exactly the not the genre, but the type of VTuber she is. But she's like an eldritch, like, cat VTuber. That sounds wrong. It sounds wrong. She's definitely eldritch. Which you can tell because of like all the eyeballs and like the angel like design elements and stuff. Oh my god, I didn't realize that's like a mouth connecting the upper and bottom parts of her leg. That's really cool. And both legs, wow. And the other option is, I believe, Shine's OC? I believe their name is Shine. Wait, no, I'm stupid. That's not their name. Shade. Shade's OC, who will draw like this, like a Mua heart kind of smiley emote. If time allows, maybe I'll draw both of them. But I think I want to... Shine's is right here. Which has the least amount of detail is the question. Because they're both kind of detailed. You know what? Let's draw Meow Meow, because I want to figure out the actual, like, spacing and, like, positioning of the hand, the head patting hand. Yeah, I might as well do it now, while I've got the streaming buff. Okay. Let's duplicate this. Now I see that in the reference the hand is actually like more flat. Oops. No, I kind of wanted that. And the thumb is actually more like... Whoop. More like this. $15. Okay. You know, I said I needed the streaming buff for this, but it turns out it was like not that difficult at all to fix it. Okay, that's fine. If it's not that bad, then it's not that bad. We can't complain. Alright, let's jump right into it. We're going right to the lines. Body, lines, face, and misspelled face. Hands. Here. Okay, here bass instead of base. It's fine. That's fine. I can just misspell it. I love misspelling. Okay. I love misspelling. Like, even you could tell I was being, like, facetious there. Is that the right word? Facetious? I was just messing around. I do not love misspelling, in fact. I love misspelling when you misspell, because then I get to call you out on it, and it's funny. God, you've been struck by divine inspiration. A slop of video that's just a list of bad X take screenshots with DMX playing in the background. And then one for Blue Sky with Mr. Blue Sky playing. You might be onto something, actually. How should angular do we want these shoulders to be? I mean, she's also going to be wearing clothes, so, like, does it really matter? Oh, I guess we want the corner bit. Because they're like straps. Meow, meow. Had a rough start to the week with only an hour and a half of sleep. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Since then your sleep rhythm has been broken. Oh no. I'm sorry, Grumpy. That sucks. Hour and a half. That's rough. That's horrible. I just realized she has like arm sleeves on both her arms. Arm sleeves. Of course they're... What is a sleeve if not an arm sleeve? No, you know what I was getting at, probably. I hope. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, hello, Bill K. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh my goodness, my poor throat. I cannot stop coughing. More people? Hello, more people. Okay. Using my talent for something besides speed. Hey, it's not talent. I worked to be able to draw feet that well. Okay. But yeah, we're drawing some emotes today, as practice. Because I kind of want to be able to offer emotes as well as part of like the drawing offerings, commission offerings. And it's been a while, so I want some practice. Why is that hand so, like, well-defined? Why is it, like, so thick? No. But yeah, no worries, we'll draw feet again. Soon, TM. Uh-oh, is that the ad break warning? Twitch, watch out! Ads incoming! Consider blocking them! Ooh, I don't like that, like, big bulbous thumb. Not on an emote, no thank you. Okay. Are these emotes for a friend? These are raffle emotes. I have done a couple for friends. I did one for my girlfriend, Leonie. Did another one for a friend. But there are 6. I picked 6 winners from like a raffle on Twitter and Blue Sky. And so I've drawn so far 3 of them. Here's one that I did yesterday. Here's the one down here that we just did earlier in the stream today. There's another one over here that I did yesterday as well. And the one we're currently working on is of this girl, who is a VTuber. She's like an eldritch... I keep wanting to say cat, but I feel... because she's like, her name is Meow Meow. But like, part of me feels like that's like... not quite right. But yeah, she's an eldritch VTuber. Very interesting design. Lots of details. Very cool. All the like angelic elements. Oh wait, I can just snooze the ads. But wait, then I don't get my 5 cents from Twitch. Who cares? Snooze. Ads are snooze for... Ads are snooze for 5 minutes. I see how it is. I see how it is, Twitch. You hate me. You hate my viewers, Twitch. Garbage. Garbage. On top of that, the same day you bought your dog a new ball. Aww, she loves it. That's cute. It's a positive thing. Tried to get some sleep and then she threw her new ball in your face 3 times while sleeping. Oh. Poor Grumpy. She's just a dog. She doesn't know. Just having fun. For me, it's already today. You can finally buy the new Elden Ring. Let's go! Yeah, hell yeah. It's a lot of fun. Highly, highly recommend. It's a lot of fun with friends, especially. It might be better to play with friends. I mean, if you have any, like, experience with, like, Fortnite or any kind of Battle Royale games, you know what the solo queue experience is like. Meow, 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 meow. Imagine getting hard carried. Could not be me. You don't remember that first one that we won? Where Maximizer hard carried us through the dog boss? What's his name? Gladius? You feel so old not knowing anything about the current gaming landscape. I mean, I think that's reasonable to not know. Like, you know? Besides, it's not like there's a ton of, like, things that are super great either. Elden Ring is, like, one of the outliers of, like, okay to good game in, like, everything else. Oh, well, that said, there was the State of Play yesterday from Sony. There was a couple things that looked interesting there. That one game, Pragmata, I think? The space game with, like, the little girl and the guy in, like, the astronaut suit is finally coming out. I'm interested to see that. But, like, I don't know. I feel like now I'm, like, very cognizant or, like, very aware of, like, the weird, like, Marvel-esque dialogue when it shows up in media now. And, like, some of the dialogue in that trailer, I was just like, like, that was the best dialogue you could come up with for that. Like, you couldn't, you know? It was, like, very Joss Whedon-y. And I was like, I don't know if I like that. But it still looks cool. You weren't mad, though. She's your little princess and was super cute. That's how it is with pets. They're precious. They're precious friends. Can't stay mad at them. Oh no. My mouth. It's a void. Anyway. We got bodied every game on Tuesday. Yeah. We got dunked on by that big slug. That was so dumb. Can't even claim to be good. Yeah. All bosses for the two of you from now on first try. That would be funny. Yeah. If we don't first try the boss, we delete our characters, delete our save, and start a new one. What if Happy Hob tried to do Elden Ring, Night Rain, no hit? All bosses. That would be insane. I know he's crazy, but I don't think he's that crazy. Okay, here. Wait. You know what? Her hair's like pinkish red. We're just gonna go for it and pick a color like that to begin with. Darker. So I can see. Do I want this or do I want the turnip? Nope. Nope. Easy wins. Easy. We would never lose. We would never lose to the Night 1 boss. Didn't watch State of Play, no idea about Steam Next Games Fest. Oh, true. Haven't been watching Switch 2 content, you're just learning about Elden Ring 2. Oh, dang. There's, what is it? Is Summer Games Fest? Not this week. Next week? Summer Games Fest is supposed to be sometime soon, if I remember right. But I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Of the things from, like, the State of Play that I thought were cool, there was, like, the Silent Hill one. Silent Hill F looked very good. What was it? I guess there's, Ghost of... Oh, what's the name of it? Ghost of Tsushima 2, which has a different name. That looked cool. I mean, Pragmata looks interesting. I kind of want to see what it's about. Oh, and there was like the Marbles Tag Fighter, I think is what it's called. That looked really good. That looked really cool. Even though I'm not like a fighting game person at all. With you two, even the fails are funny and you just don't watch. Aww. Easy wins because with you I'm never losing. You're so cute. I just realized both of you have the Recluse badge. Nice. Hell yeah. Recluse Gaming. Oh wait, okay, it does hook underneath her. Ah, yeah, right there. Okay. Good, good, good. Just wanted to double check. Oh my god, ads! That sucks. That's crazy. Those have a class you'll play the bird guy. Oh, he sounds fun. Yeah. I tried to get into him, but I don't know. It feels like too clunky. I don't know. It feels like he's not like as agile somehow or as like flexible as many of the other characters. Because like I wanted to play him too. I was like, oh my god, bird man with like a big halberd and a heavy shield. Sign me up. But then I played him for a couple rounds and I was like, maybe not. I mean, I don't know, maybe you'll feel comfortable with him though. I'm like big into Recluse now. Recluse is a lot of fun now that I kind of know how to play with her, how to like use her spells and stuff, how to use her abilities. And then I also was forced to play Iron Eye on Tuesday, and I kind of like how he plays. But I don't know, based on like the games that we got in with different Iron Eyes who were not me, it was like very, he has like, I don't know, in my mind the reputation is like he's either going to be a god Or he's either gonna like rush right into the enemy to use his skill and get smashed instantly. Because he's like a ranged character, right? Where they were like, oh, let's give him a skill where he has to close the gap. Where he has to be in melee range. I think you got it because you watched the stream with Leonie. Oh, yay! Well, I mean, not yay because you're spending money, but yay because you watched the stream and you thought it was fun. But yeah, we got dumpstered the other day when we played again. That was really sad. Revenant Gaming. Hell yeah. How are the games today, by the way, Leonie? You said you were playing earlier. Did you manage to win any? Did you manage to curb stomp any giant bosses? Or did they curb stomp you? Double Giant Crusher Rev build you did was fun. Heck yeah. Was it like worth it? Would you run it again? Or is it just kind of like a meme? Hell no. I see. Remember with the giants with the pods that looked funny? Wait. Giants with the pods? Oh, the pots. God, those pot giants are the worst, actually. You know, when they say, like, video games make you want to, like, be more violent, they're specifically talking about, like, in Elden Ring, when a pot giant throws those big, stupid jars at you. No game has ever really made me want to be violent, but those fucking giants. Also, Millie is watching you. Hi, Millie! Hi, Millie! Hi, Millie! Is she meowing at me? Hi, Millie! Meow! Meow! Hi, Millie! That's cute. It's always so funny when I'm watching the stream and then someone like sends a super chat and they're like, my dog is watching you, my cat is watching you, they love watching you. And that's adorable. Alright, let's fill this in. She's watching the movement. I've become cat entertainer. It's incredible. Cats, you know, like in the Middle Ages and stuff, they would never believe the shit they have access to now. Cats today's have iPads. That's crazy. Petition to change the meme to be like, if you showed this meme to a 14th century cat, they would die instantly. Feed Doritos to a medieval cat. And they would immediately die. And get evil looks from behind you. I think your dog wants some walkies or she wants food. Oh no! Isn't it like 6 a.m. Okay, well that would make sense. 6 a.m. walk is not unheard of, right? I don't know, maybe you should comply. Perhaps... Oh, I didn't notice. That's the way the hair works. Okay. Yeah, perhaps you should comply with your dog's wishes. I'm not going to see this at all, but I need it there for like completion's sake, for accuracy's sake. Let's just get a fill-in mono. Let's move up this. Got some big hair. And I'm worried that I'm not capturing the full volume of it. I know it's just an emote, but still I want it to like be as accurate as possible, you know? I say just an emote. Well, I mean in the sense that like, you know, it's different from a full illustration. What's wrong with you today? So many spelling mistakes. You're fine. The difference between me talking to Grumpy about his spelling mistakes and Leonie with her spelling mistakes. It's crazy. It's crazy. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I checked my email for something just for like just a split second and I remembered I've got a commission coming in. It's gonna be good. I think you're gonna like it. Like, if you're a fan of my regular content, you're probably gonna like it. That's what I think. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, I get it. I'm just congealed girlfriend. Just congealed girlfriend. I get it. Don't you think being my girlfriend is just being congealed? You think it's not that much. I get it. Oh, goodness, I'm gonna have to like sleep in a very like nice position tonight so my stupid neck doesn't like feel worse. To be fair, English is not your first language. True. Yeah, so you have an excuse. But like me and Leonie, we don't have excuses. We grew up with this silly English language. And now we gotta learn how to like actually spell and like pronounce shit that doesn't make any sense. Shadow view, yeah, I get it. I'm just congealed boyfriend. Okay, that's that. These things. I think those are ears. They must be, right? Oh yeah, for sure. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, I think I'll do the lines first, and then do the lines for these, and then fill them in. The wings, and then the hair in the back. Ooh, the hair in the back. Just like rough shapes. Says as he like does not draw the hair in the back because he's dumb. With German, it looks so bad for you as well when it comes to spelling. I mean, I don't speak German, but I mean, I guess I've seen a little bit of like a few German words, right? Like, doesn't seem very easy. This is like that, as opposed to coming outward. Time to check. Pog. Not me about to retweet Unsay So Art on main in the middle of the stream. I hate Twitter so much. I try to do literally anything. Like search for a person, and just the whole page cannot load. God, whatever. Did you guys see the crash out today, by the way? Elon's crash out. It's nuts. It's insane. Okay, let's go from here, because I know they're on that tweet. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, beep. Ah, okay. Elon switch sides. It's crazy. I don't think it's like so much switching sides so much as they were finally like, yeah, we don't want you anymore, actually. We don't like you anymore. It's actually just like a messy breakup. And he's like, yeah, well, I know all this stuff about you. All that stuff that people were saying. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's hilarious. Okay, it looks like in the fan art, it like fans out from the back, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll go with that, I think. Are her ears droopy? No, but... oh, okay. Boogie. It's relatively simple. German is actually quite similar to English. I mean, like, structure-wise, sure. But, like, spelling-wise, is it? Is it really? Okay, there's that, and then on the other side. Okay. Okay. Back here, and let's do hair lines. That time I didn't say do lines, I said do hair lines. Where did... Oh, okay. I have the wrong brush selected. I have the wrong brush selected! It's crazy! Okay, so this swaps and then goes back. Alright. Maybe there should be 5 instead of 7 pixels. Hairline. Yep, hairline. Oh, okay. This. Okay, that's right. Is that too much? Is that too thick of a line? Stretch and hydrate. Okay, thank you, Grumpy MacD. Where's my... Oh. Oof. Thank you. Many people think that we still say Krankenwagen, but we also call it ambulance, just without the E at the end. We call it Rettungswagen, but it's another word for ambulance. Oh, okay. Krankenwagen. That's a fun one. I feel like it's fun to say. I just had a cursed thought. Not a cursed thought, but like an... Who up cranking day wagon. Anyway. I'm gonna draw this with a smaller line. Terrible, I'm terrible. I shouldn't be allowed to stream. Yo, it's real crankin' wagon hours. Who up crankin' day wagon? I think I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. gonna make this wider down here, just in general. She's already like very chibi-fied. So if we make the hair like thicker instead of like try to exactly follow the model or the reference, it's probably fine. Because some of the fan art and some of the doodles that she's done of herself are also like simplified in that way, I think. Wait, do they actually meet in the middle? They do. Oh, okay, no, I thought there was like something connecting them in the middle. Okay, never mind. Silly. Creative thinking from our dear Arnold from Krankenwagen. Look, if it didn't want to be like made fun of, it shouldn't have been so funny. Ooh, up Krankende wagon. Say that, but in a German accent. Ooh, up Krankende wagon. That's not how they would say it. Gonna get cancelled for impersonating a German person. Meow, 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 meow. Alice Green Hermit, I will be at the forefront of your cancellation. That's so mean. What the heck? You gotta prepare the twit longer. I was there at the stream on June 5th when Ihara said disparaging remarks about Germans by making fun of their accent. I've never heard anything so cruel and so vile. You know what, maybe that flatter's better. Why did that voice I just did sound kind of like Chills? I've never heard anything so cruel and so vile. Number 15. Ihara making fun of the German accent. For an example, beer in German sounds similar. Oh yeah. Accents are the best, rivaled only by the Russians. German accents are really nice. They're just like nice to listen to. I was gonna say, especially the Fortnite und Cola boy, but that sounds so. That sounds like. What is it? It's so unserious. Ah, yes, German accent is my favorite, especially Fortnite und Cola. Yippee! I still think that one of my favoriteest things ever. I was immediately about to follow it up with from recent memory, therefore invalidating it being my favorite thing ever. Anyway, is when Cecilia did the little German boy thing. No, little German boy, do not go into that cave. It is full of ein blunt smoken. Oh mein Gott! That's an adorable emote, by the way. This one, thank you. I like how it's coming along so far. Need a few touch-ups here and there, but we're getting there. It's all thanks to Lomon, who was the creator of a bunch of these free-to-use emote templates, which I've been using as like reference, not using them actually as like a template to draw over. But still, she put a lot of work into these to then just be like, they're free by the way. Anyone can use them for whatever purpose they want. I was about to take a screenshot of my I have my Twitch thing in the background for like monitoring to make sure it's okay. And like it was a creepypasta. I was about to screenshot it and then it disappeared. We blunt and smoking. No, little German boy. God, Cecilia's so goddamn funny. Like, everything she says is so funny, I don't understand. Bean to win. Oh, that's right. Well, we don't need it to be like perfect on model for that bit. She did say we could simplify as needed, so... Oh, I see. I know what I did wrong. Something like that. Maybe not so huge, but... Okay, we'll tweak it. We'll tweak it. You first saw the model, you expected to both greet me with konnichiwa for some reason. I know I can see that. I mean, like, Mua's model is the name of this OC. Is very, like, Japanese coded. Like, this hairstyle is what they call a hime cut, like a princess cut. And I think it's associated very, like, closely with the idea of, like, a Yamato Nadeshiko. Like, a very proper, like, traditional, like, in tune with Japanese culture type, like, high-class Japanese woman. That makes sense. I just like it for the aesthetic. I'm appropriating the Yamato Nadeshiko subculture. It's crazy. I don't even think you can call it a subculture, actually. It's probably like a wildly incorrect statement I just made. Okay, there's the hand. I'm gonna do hand fill. This is good. I like this. It's less stressful than a regular drawing. So I could just kind of like do whatever and like make a mistake and be like, oh, okay, that's not a problem. We can just fix it by doing this. Whereas if it was like a full drawing, you'd be like, the hand is wrong, the foot is wrong, this line is wrong, the perspective is wrong. Just like crashing out the whole 4 hours, 5 hours, whatever it ends up being. Be right back, going for a little walk with Shuna. Okay, no problem. Give her some pets for me. Sorry, I hit the mic again. This is like decidedly not a problem at all for like game streams, but for art streams, it's like definitely it's gonna keep happening. It's gonna be like bonk, bonk, bonk. So you're at 699 subs. Let me be the 700th. No way! Thank you, Screen Hermit. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. 700 is crazy. I haven't really like been doing that much with YouTube, to be honest, which like kind of sucks because like, well, I mean, to be fair, YouTube doesn't have like that many features for like the people in chat, which is like not the greatest until you can unlock membership. But like the membership requirements are like so high unless you actually like make videos or like shorts and stuff and then like get people to watch it somehow. I don't know. But the hope is that I can... Mia Saito, thank you for following. Just came from YouTube. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Inkwell. Wink. But yeah, the hope is to increase the YouTube watch hours to 3,000, whatever it is, so I can unlock like the base tier of memberships. So I can be like, pay me $2 and you will get emotes. Because right now Twitch has all the good stuff. They have all the emotes. Oh, that's the wrong color for this layer. They have all the emotes. They get like redeems and whatnot. It's crazy. It's crazy how unfair life is. I've also complained about this before, but like the YouTube chat experience is bad in every way. It's like so much worse in every way compared to the Twitch chat experience. Including in like the back end where you're trying to do things with code. It's so stupid. It's so bad. I hate it. YouTube chat sucks. YouTube chat sucks. The only thing that I think YouTube might have over Twitch is that you can kind of draw like slightly sussier art without getting bonked. I think. The latency is worse. Also true. Yeah, I even have it at the lowest setting, I'm pretty sure. What are we at? I have ultra low latency. But even I could tell when like looking at the what is it? The lag? That it's like several seconds. It's like much worse than Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Although sometimes Twitch's also gets like not great, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, eh? Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. YouTube and Twitch, they're the big dogs. We're just the little pieces of shit down here, making use of it. What was I doing? Fucking drawing. Where did this come out from? This guy. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's not hair? Huh? Huh? Wait, no, it must be hair. Is that like a ribbon? Hmm. Hmm? Aw. I do like that screen, Hermit Fowler. Hey, not the other you. Nice. Oh, hey, thanks, not the other you. Totally not your Twitch account. Yelling at yourself across the void of time and space and the internet. And thank you for the follow, not the other you. Or should I call you Screen Hermit? The plot thickens. The plot continues to thicken because, like, I can't tell if this is hair or if these are ribbons. What is this emote? Okay, in this emote, they're drawn as hair, I'm pretty sure. In this sketch, it looks like it's something with thickness, so I'm gonna operate under the assumption that it is hair and fill it in. And if she tells me it's wrong, then I can fix it. Okay. Where did it come from is the question. John! Thank you, John. 2 cuties on screen. That's crazy. How you doing, John? And thank you for the 3-month subscription. That's crazy. Welcome back. Like, welcome. Wait, no. It's welcome, then it would be welcome back. So this is welcome back to the Inkwell. How you doing, John? How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time, somehow. Then again, I have, like, been kind of gone for a little bit with IRL stuff. And then last week we only did the 2 streams with Wii owners. Amazing, you got the new ZZZ girl, her weapon in the skin. Gaming! You're gaming! Like that. I should draw a ZZZ character at some point. I've wanted to draw Piper, right? The mechanic, for like a long time. I just have not gotten around to it. Thickness. This is an emo. We don't need. Okay. Fine. That also works. Maybe there actually is thickness to this thingy. Alt skin for the new girl is insane. Legs for days, then all in wonderfully rendered tights. You're joking. Tights? That's crazy. They put tights in there? They would put tights in a video game? Unbelievable. What's her name, by the way? I don't think... Have I seen her? Maybe I have. I'm just not remembering. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, is it... Wait, no. Gaming. Close. Z, or ZZZ, as the Canadians would say. I wish I knew her name. Wait, if I go to latest, maybe it'll be there. Maybe she'll be there. Nope, just a bunch of tweets that seem like completely disparate and not related at all. Oh well. I tried. Let's go back here. Back here. Okay. Drawing. I love drawing. I love drawing. Master Wayne. I love it one day. I fucking love drawing so much, Master Wayne. I failed you. Not drawn feet the way I was supposed to. That's nothing. Michael Caine doesn't even say anything like that in the Batman movie. Is this emote a commission or something? No, it's for a raffle winner. I did an emote raffle for 6 people the other day across Twitch and Blue Sky because I wanted some practice for eventually doing emote commissions. And so I figured doing a handful would be like a good way to get in the groove of like the overall workflow for it, because it's been a long time since I've done them. The last time I did them was actually a year ago, if not more. Which are the handful of emotes that are here in my chat. I drew all these myself. Your back and Shun has received the pats even in the doubled version. Wait, in the doubled version? What does that mean? Huh? Smart. Yeah! And also because, I don't know, I picked all these emotes to draw for Mua, and I was like, well, I don't know. What else would be like fun to draw, position to draw, or like pose or emote to draw for them? And I was like, I don't know. Okay, we'll just like pick, let someone else decide. Their OCs, their characters. Ah, that feels like a weird, like I drew a weird, but okay, we'll deal with it. She got more pats in my name. Ah, okay, okay, good. Hope she's very, very happy. I'm very content. Happy dog. Okay. So, where is my reference? There it is. He's got a lot of accessories going on. She's got a tiara, she's got a green hair streak, she's got the ears, she's got bows on each side, she's got the eyeball, she's got the wings. Okay. At least these are like behind. Well, we can figure something out. Feet. Thank you, Leonie, for the feet redeem. That was a really nasty voice for me to say it in, but I already said it. I can't take it back. What am I doing? Okay. Nope. Actually, have there been any games that you guys have been playing besides Night Rain recently? Just out of curiosity. Oh wait, those hands do need to be in front. Fudge. Because like Night Rain is for sure the big one, but hands. Misspelled hands. Good stuff. Because I've been getting into like oh yeah, there are games besides Night Rain. Wait, what? Huh? That's impossible. She also wanted to have her belly rubbed. Oh, cute. Hope we give her lots of belly rubs. I've been really into woo-wah lately. Ah, okay. Trying to catch it before a big patch next week. Ooh, fun. Is it like a balance patch or like a new content patch or something? Probably new content, right? Would be my guess. These hands should be overlapping the other way, shouldn't they? It's the wrong brush. There we go. Now you play Helldivers 2 with your brothers. Nice! Oh, that's cool. That must be fun. Sorry, I bonked the thing again. I need a... There's like no good spot for this, because I don't want to be too far, so you guys can like still hear me. But I don't want to like block all of my things from my vision, you know what I mean? Oh my god, she's vibing. Anyway. It's quite small for a border collie and shepherd mix. Oh, it's adorable. Oh. New content, new region and story, and lots of event things going on. Oh, cool. Nice. So wait, is Wuthering Waves like kind of like an... Is it like an MMO in the same sense that Genshin is an MMO? Like it's that kind of game? Because like I never really played it or saw it, I only seen the characters, so that's like the feeling I got from it. Yes. Ah, okay. Okay. Fun. That's cool. I set myself up for it by saying MMO, but like every time I started thinking of MapleStory. I'm like, oh wow, MMOs. Yeah, the only MMO I played is MapleStory. Have you heard of MapleStory, by the way? By the way, current MapleStory sucks. You've heard this 1,000 times, though. I'm not gonna say it again. It's fun, even if one of your brothers wants to help you and shoot you with a grenade launcher instead. Sounds like brother activity. Classic brother coded moment. Or something, whatever, brain. Never played 14 or WoW? Nope. Never got into WoW back in the day. And I don't know, I think I'm just... I learned about 14, like, once I had already been, like, indoctrinated into, like, action RPGs, because like I played Dark Souls and I was like, oh my god, Dark Souls. And weirdly enough, like MapleStory, despite being a 2D game, is kind of like action RPG and how you like fight enemies. So for like MMOs, that's my baseline. I want something that I can be like engaged in a little bit more. And like 14 is great, but since it's like a tab target MMO, that just kind of kills it for me, despite, you know, there being a bunch of stuff and like a bunch of like good things about it. I don't know. I just like being like quote unquote physically active, like in the, I guess, yeah, physically active in the game world that I'm playing the game in, you know, as opposed to just like doing skill rotation at the right time. I don't know. It's like another level of engagement, I guess. That's fair. Yeah. That's why I miss MapleStory. It was really unique because it was like action but 2D. Exactly like Genshin. Open world gacha. Made it easier to get into now because it doesn't have 5 years of content to catch up on. True. As well as a smaller roster as of now. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that it's gacha. Like, a gacha is the thing that would like ruin me for sure if I got into it. Okay, I think I have an idea for how to do the accessories. Well, we're gonna do... Yeah, okay, we're just gonna do the color picking. Yeah, okay, we got this, we can do it. We're about to game. Gamers. You don't play Wuwa but Zani is pure sex. Wuwa Zani. Okay, I see it. So that's your type, huh? Interesting. Naruhodo. Okay. 10 out of 10 woodwife. Noted. No, I get it. She's like... Oh my god. Does she have like bags under her eyes here? Oh. That's crazy. Oh. Pretty. Play Genshin because a close friend loves it. I've been drawing some of the characters recently as well. Oh my gosh. Godspeed. There was the thing I did like several years ago, like a Pixiv Draw Fest is what it's called, which is, you know, basically like a, as it sounds like, it's a drawing event, but the idea is that you like, the idea is that you like watch like lectures for a day or two, and then you do like quote unquote lessons or exercises based on the things that you watched. Okay, website. Don't work for me, I guess. And so one year I did it. One of the things was actually, yeah, interestingly, the special guest for this was Namie. And the topic was like, you know, how to draw characters with like lots of details and give it your personal flair. And the topic was Genshin characters. The other two lessons were like how to like start animating with Hanabushi and oh my gosh, what's her name? Big famous artist woman who draw Haku Spills. But yeah, they were like, he was teaching her how to animate. And the other one was Gui's, like how to do like dynamic lighting. So I was like, okay, I can do all of these. I can do all three of these. I can do the dynamic lighting thing from Gui's. I can learn how to animate, and I can draw Genshin characters. That was stupid. The animating thing by itself, I spent probably 6 to 8 hours for 4 days in a row to animate 1 second of like a girl jumping and like turning around. I was like, there's no way I'm drawing even the simplest Genshin character. It's not happening. You have way too many details. It's crazy. Like, I don't get it. 50, okay. Time to change the colors. That's that color? No way, that's crazy. hair base color is something like this. DC5F65. Change color. Animating a Genshin character isn't possible. That's what I'm saying. It's too much. There's way too many also, like most VTubers, like, to be fair. Especially traditionally so, but yeah, that's not happening. But Genshin girls have cute feet. Look, all I'm saying is, you can draw a picture that is only feet, only legs. You don't have to draw their upper body. You don't have to draw all that detail. You could just not, you know? This is FFE0DE. And the other one is B47163. Yeah, I'm color picking here just because, you know, easier. There we go. Yeah, especially cell by cell. I can't imagine, like, whoever animates Genshin characters, like, the gods. Or they must have a really, really good, what's the name? I guess character designer, yeah, for, like, whatever the PVs or animations are. That simplifies things to, like, the level that's manageable without losing the recognizability. Because to be fair, most Genshin characters, like, pretty recognizable, right? Like, you see a character and you're like, I've seen that character before. Or like, I know that they're from a Hoyoverse game at the very... Well, not even that. You know that they're from Genshin. Because even if it's a Hoyo game, like, across their games, they have such distinct visual styles for each of them, then you can tell, oh, like, this character is, like, ZZZ. This character is Genshin. You know what I mean? Maybe just their character designers to begin with were, like, gods. And, you know, just made it, I guess, made some of the work easier for, like, animators and artists later on. Meow, meow, meow. Can get a little blush here. Oh, whoa. Eric, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Inkwell. Wink. Heart. Cute. Man, I did a pretty decent job with those emotes, huh? Okay. Let's fucking go! That's such a dumb one. I feel like nobody uses it, but every time I see it, it's so funny. I didn't draw her eyebrows. Also, I just realized, but like the eyes are like off center, not off center. There we go. It's your favorite. The face is horrifying. Wow, see how it is. You guys just think Moo is ugly and nasty. I get it. Her eyebrow special? They're thick. No way. For real? She got the thickums eyebrows? Okay, it seems like people draw them differently. I'm gonna go with Thickums, just because she gave this specific reference. Yeah. Off the bed, thanks for the stream. You'll try to pop in again sometime. No problem, thanks for coming. Would you rather go by Screen Hermit or Other You? Or something else? Well, just let me know. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good one, a good time. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again at some point. If not, have a good one. Wink. 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 Fuck. Wink. There we go. Got it. Got it. Screen Hermit works fine? Oogie. Gotcha. Have a good one, Screen Hermit. Thank you for stopping by. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this hand is still blue. I can't believe she's getting head patted by a Smurf. There we go. Oh, what I just realized we haven't done in a long time for the drawing streams is put the timer on. Remember when we used to have a timer? What happened? I missed the old heart, the gold heart. Put the timer on the screen for us, Tara. That hair should go behind her, shouldn't it? Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Is that green on the... Oh. Aha. Okay. Good to know. What color is this? 8CFD9B. Ah, my favorite color. FC8D9B. That's... got it. I got it wrong. 8CFD9B. So that's that thingy, and then also here. No, it's at the top. Okay. And then this one on the other side is purple or pink. FFC for EE. Alright, I totally forgot to add myself to like the games that had been playing recently. thing. But yeah, I've been, when I have like nothing to do or I'm waiting for some work like to get done or like whatever that I can't like do myself in the moment. I forgot about the color. I've been playing Beyond All Reason a lot. C7, F8, F9, which is not a turn-based strategy. What am I, stupid? A real-time strategy game. Literally the opposites of each other. It is a real-time strategy game that Isu introduced me to a couple months ago at this point, I think. We never got around to playing together, but it's hella fun. I haven't played it against people yet, but it's like a really cool game. Bar is hype. Yeah, it's so cool. I've always been into like, you know, RTS games, just because like the idea of it is cool, but I've never like wanted to actually play one, like play one, like learn the mechanics and like learn all like the stuff about the game until I saw this game. But yeah, it's really cool. I want to play it one day. We should play on. What if we played on stream and you guys joined? That would be fun. I'm like horrible, but hopefully you guys are also like pretty bad, or will like baby me so I don't die. My first time playing against real people. Okay, we gotta do the ears too. But yeah, I think I'm already at the point where like playing against the AI is like too easy. Like I figured out stuff about like how to start basically like fairly consistently and like get a lead and like build on that lead, and now the AI is just, they can't win. I have discovered my favorite strat though, which is like to like get a huge lead and then just build artillery cannons, like build plasma cannons, just build like 10 of them and just like completely bully the enemy from halfway across the map. I'm terrible. Saying you're terrible with that emote, that's hilarious. I'm terrible. Wow. Okay, we'll do front, and then this is inside here. Aha. Total War Warhammer 3 is also a really good game. Do I know? Total War, right? Okay, I think I remember the Total War series. I've never played it, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, that's the one where it's like when you go into the battles, it's like a battlefield, right? And you like give your like divisions specific orders and stuff like that, and formations and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, Total War is fun. I always watch like the sorry. I don't know if that sound came through from Steam. It might have. But I tend to watch, like, if you know Ambiguous Amphibian on YouTube, I watch a lot of his videos. And I think he did one for 40k? Wait. It is like a Warhammer game, isn't it? Yeah. Or am I done? But yeah, he did one where he was like doing a certain challenge or whatever, and like he like took over the world basically. Very fun. A does good content. A's videos are so good. They're so fun to listen to. He's like such a great speaker. I kind of miss, why did I do that? There's nothing to check. I kind of miss like the old style of videos, like the Zomboid videos and stuff, where it used to be like very philosophical. And be like, the well-intentioned life is worth living, or whatever, something, and then tie it into something dumb about the zombie apocalypse. I also love the dumb names that he gives all his characters. Like the one in the recent Sims videos that is like, we're back here in The Sims 1 with our famous sim, Crispin Agamemnon. It's just such a perfect combination of like a weirdo like 2000s core name and then Agamemnon. First spin Agamemnon. He's good. I love his videos a lot. A funny race with the Skaven with the rattling guns. Basically rats with rattling. Rats with Gatling guns. I see. Guess this goes like that as well. Behind. No, I don't like that. We're gonna make it flatter. Droopier. I say droopy, but it's not really droopy. What did I just do? Okay. I don't know what I did, but okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, what is this color here? FEC 5C. And that'll go here. Perfect. Perfect. Well, the units are literally expendable meat shields. Oh, okay, so like bar also. There are a lot of units in bar which end up just being expendable meat shields. Like the ticks. Ticks are funny. What am I doing? What am I doing now? Okay, I need to draw the design of the eyeball. 680,000. That's an easy X. 680,000. Backshots for $680,000. $680,000, of course. At least most of them. That's so sad. They're all expendable. Just expendable little guys. What did they do to deserve that? It's their birthday. They're just little guys. And then this guy. It's the cornerstone of generational wealth. Exactly. You know what's up. You know what's up, Leonie. 207. Type. There we go. Isurus is playing the finals. Sorry, I put him on blast. Put him on blast because he showed up at the corner of my screen. You still haven't taken it off of OBS, by the way. It's so dumb. Every time you open up OBS, you just get like jump scared by it. $5 million or backshot? Skaven have the cheapest units. Your strategies be like a Jehovah's Witness around the enemy city. With 4 to 6 armies, 1 good army and the rest are just Skaven slaves. Oh my gosh. Those poor Skavens. They're just cannon fodder. How could you do this to them? Okay, shadow. And this go with this brush. Because why not? Good. I meant to clip that, actually. That is way too red, actually. Okay. No, maybe it's fine. Item and then highlight. Millie's taking up most of the bed, but you don't want to move most of the bed? What is she doing? She's just a kitten. Don't tell me you're like sleeping on a kitten bed next to her. You gotta sleep on a human bed. I know you're a cat, Leonie. But you gotta. I have to change the color of this shine. Oops, that's crazy. I turned off like 3 layers with one tap of my finger. She's laying directly on the middle. Well, it's her bed now. Sorry. Well, they didn't call the update where they added the Skaven Vermintide for nothing. You know what? Fair. That makes a lot of sense. Also, cats are cute. Hell yeah, they are also grumpy. You know that there's a second component to that emote, right? It is not in my channel, but it's in the channel of somebody who's also here. Okay, Millie over you, I get... Imagining typoing, I get it. It's crazy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, you beat me to it. Fair enough. But yeah, Leonie has the other counterpart to this emote, actually. Power couple. Power consort gaming. Okay, we need another, like, add glow or something, because the main highlight of her hair is very bright, actually. this orange. Oh, that's a lot closer. %. A little more red. Didn't move the thing at all. It's good. Okay. Power couple. That's us. That's crazy. We're the power couple. Put us together and we could power a whole city for generations. That's how that works, right? Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? We gotta do all the extra stuff. I say all the extra stuff, but it's not that much. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, okay. Can't even type W-I-N-G-S. Wings. Wings. The couple battery. Could put us in one of those hand crank charger, like, flashlights, and we power it forever. What are the Skaven legendary lords called? Kid Claw has something special doom rockets, literally nukes that you can use in battle. You can only use them once per battle, after that you have to build more. Ah, okay. And the rattling gunners can be equipped with infinite ammo? Wait. I'm assuming there's no way that you can, like, compound the infinite ammo with the nukes, right? Because that would be broken. But then again, I mean, I have been proven wrong by games many a time. You can also, like, basically infinitely compound nuclear weapons in bar, which is kind of dumb. But you can also construct anti-nukes. Take them out. One. Wing 2. Okay. Uh-huh. Widgets. wings red because of the lines, and this is wings blue. Okay, what color are these? FD90. Damn, those are bright. Feet. Thank you, Grumpy, for the feet. Redeem. And Skaven, having lore-wise the best snipers even better. The dwarf snipers, imagine the shame of being sniped by a rat. That sounds horrifying. Only worse by getting sniped only to find out the gun was actually a box of nails with a pipe on it. Incredible. Gun. The word gun is doing like an insane amount of heavy lifting there. I was about to say something maybe that I shouldn't have said. Don't worry about it. It's a bright yellow, gosh dang. And then this is FFB33B. Okay. FFB33B. Okay. Why don't I just do this? Just lock the layer. That makes sense. I guess we'll find out when we check the thingy. Hey Joe! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Where's my thing? I wonder if you could hear my ancient body creaking and cracking and snapping as I stood up right then. It sounded quite loud. You're welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, it's going alright. We're almost done with this emote, the second emote. I think. Yeah, I mean, we're like well underway. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, hope you've been having a good one. Hey Grumpy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's a cute emote. Hiding in a box. Bat. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted... I need... Okay. I need to draw eyes on them. Oh, I can't. Can I? Maybe I can. Like that. Just to indicate that they're over there. Yeah, drawing the eyeball on the far side is probably not gonna go so great. These hands, make this one larger. I feel like this one just needs to be larger. Hit the microphone again, I'm sorry. Keep bonking the mic. mano. Halfway in points to making Mo eat cookie. Halfway, let's go. We're getting there. One day. One day. 10,000 points is a lot, but yeah, it has to be high, so like, I can A, have time to prepare cookies, and B, not constantly be eating cookies on stream. Beat! Yeah, beat! Even though today's not a foot stream. Every battle when you play this game and you do math to see how many kills the enemy gets, only to find out that 30% of your losses were caused by friendly fire. And you killed more of your own troops than the enemy. In Skaven standards, that's good, and it's crazy. I love friendly fire. Alternatively, friendly fire isn't. Some people say. Which, like, you know, also a valid take. Bell. Bell is basically the same, like, value, right? Yeah, okay. Just love the idea of rolling dice for a full 5 minutes and missing 99% of the shots. This is a good thing, I swear. Look, that's how it is. That's RNG. It's the universe sending you a message about how cold and uncalculating and uncaring it is. It's all about entropy, you know? How am I going to do that bow bit? I wonder, but that's a problem for me in like 5 minutes, so... Okay, what color is this bell? FAC D4D. Okay. FAC D4D. Wait. Bell, and then we're gonna grab... I was gonna color pick, but this looks like it's just white, doesn't it? Why not? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Make this. No. Yeah. Mow, mow, mow. Mow, 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 mow. We're gaming. We even have to draw lines. We have the unit that's called the Ting Thing. It's literally too ugly to die. What? Love the descriptions of this Skaven. That's wild. Warhammer is wild. Always been kind of interested in Warhammer, literally just because of like the crazy lore. Kind of like how I've been interested in like Trench Crusade also because of the crazy lore. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna pick this shadow color because I don't want to mess it up. Too bad. E3681. Okay. One. I wish the models weren't so expensive and there was a scene around you. Oh yeah, that's rough, buddy. Model building and model painting, huh? I mean, yeah, it's an investment. It's all hobbies cost money. Some just cost more money than others. Okay, get that shadow. It's still wild that my advisor's like into Magic the Gathering, like his wife too. They're like big into it. It's crazy. She actually went to a tournament, like a Magic tournament in California last year. Like, is how good and like how into it they are. He's like, holy shit. What the heck? That's cool. Meow, meow. Okay, bow. We need the bow. What comes this? B24C48. Alright, and in this one I think we're just gonna draw a bunch of stuff, because this is gonna be the layer on top. Yeah. Accessories. Accessories! Accessories nuts! That's nothing. That's stupid. That was a waste of breath, a waste of neurons firing. Fuck. Oh no, I get it. You just like judging me. Look, it's part of the process. Like Yoda said in the shitty Star Wars movie, the greatest teacher failure is. You gotta fail a bunch to actually learn stuff. Would Yoda lie to me? I don't think he would. You want to play Total Warhammer 3 someday? I'm your man to play it with. You have more fun with friends. I'm down. I'm down to think about it at least. Cause like Total Wars always seemed like the kind of game that I'd be into. At least from like the battle perspective. I'm like, oh, that looks like a lot of fun. But yeah, just never really had the chance or like got into it. I briefly, I think I considered it the most with like, what is it, Total War Shogun? Or one of the Shogun titles? Just because I'm like, I was a filthy weeb. And I was like, oh my god. God damn it. Total War Land of Reeds. But yeah. Elden Yoda would. Elden Yoda doesn't count. Elden Yoda shoots first and asks questions later. You have like 200 hours in Shogun 2? No way! That's a lot, damn. You're the master. You gotta teach me. I'm saying bow bow. I'm gonna bow bow here. Bow, bow, bow. I already know I got you. Let's go! I don't know when though, because right now I'm like actually addicted to Beyond All Reason. It's crazy. Like I really... it's really unhealthy how I'm like addicted to this game. I always go through like phases like this. I find one game and I'm like, this is my game for like the next month or the next 2 weeks. And like all of my free time that is not other game, that is not drawing, that is not work, I'm gonna play this game. With like a VTuber in the background or something. It's crazy. Because yeah, it happened with like Path of Akra, it happens with Dwarf Fortress, it happened with Songs of Six, it happened with the space game, Nebulous Fleet Command, it happened with it's now happening with Bar. It's crazy. Be with Elden Ring. I see you on there. You just have Night Rain open passively in the background. Just like, what if I did want to hop into a match? You know, you just gotta keep it open at all hours. Let me know with the Brutal Empires map you can play against over 200 AI factions. That's crazy. That's insane. But, I mean, that's the draw of it, right? Like, just insane. An insane world to, like, fight over, basically. Rasterbots. God, I should play Dwarf Fortress again. Good shit. Should play Songs of Six again. Good shit. Cannot even see those. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Okay. I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. We're gonna rasterize. Okay, blue and across. X. Jesus Christ. Grumpy, what the heck? Say goodbye first. You're gonna go to bed now and cuddle with Shuna. Wish you all a nice stream until next time. No problem, Grumpy. Thanks for the jump scare. Have a good one. Give her some more pets for me. And I hope you sleep well. Bye bye, Grumpy. Good night. Wink. 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 Okay, 86 DDF. There we go. Scared you too. Maybe I should like lower the volume on it or change it to something else. Don't worry, babe. We'll get to that second Nightlord win someday. One day. One day we'll beat the big fish thing. A day will come when the might of men fails. And something else. I don't remember what Aragon says. But it is not this day. FDDA8. Okay. FBA 8D. Wow, I can't even read the letters and numbers on my screen. It's crazy. And this is probably the same as the hair. CAFA9. Okay. Cool. This is a V. What else has she got? She's got eye pins. She's got this. The tiara you can't really see. I'll put it in anyway, though. What is this color? FDB 941. Oh yeah. Something about breaking all bonds of fellowship. A day of broken shields and shattered swords when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day! God, that's so fucking cool. Lord of the Rings is awesome. Aragorn's the best, huh? not realizing that whoever's like head patting her is probably like stabbing this tiara right through his head. It must be very painful. It's got jewels. Okay, I'll just assume it's this kind of thing. Wait. Can't really see that one. And she's got like the two little wings right here, right? Which are the same color as these. Or are they? No. No. No, 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 no. Yes. Why make it so big? Okay, now I think we can do this. Just be like, nope. Shinier at the top. Okay. What color is this? 9C 2024. 9C 2024? 9C 2024. Oh, I did this to it, right. Got so many hairpins. Oh wait, this is an eyeball. I assume that's the same as her hair color, so we're just gonna grab it. Now I think we can rasterize all of this. Rasterize. Rasterize on it. There's two at the bottom. There we go. I want to make sure it makes sense. That it's as close as I can get it. Okay, and then I think, what else do we need? What else do we need? What else do we need? Pick up. Almost done. Almost. Almost. Collar. Got a thing on her neck. A thing. Get F1 base. This layer thing really is a godsend. Like the layer mode where you can just be like, oh, I want an outline, please, thank you. And it just gives you the outline. Actually insane. There we go. Now this thing we can rasterize and put a little line inside. Five. There we go. It's not exactly frills or ruffles, but it's close enough. Oh no, ads starting in 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Ads? Not ads. Okay, and then this bit here. Oh, there's a bell. There's a bell on her neck. There we go. Those ruffles. I really don't like frills. And frills don't like me either. For some reason. So dumb. I'm like, why is that in front of the back hair? Like I didn't draw the lines for the back hair in front of everything. Past Ihara was not thinking. Past Hara was not cooking. Darker color? That is a darker color, isn't it? Okay. B907. Sorry, 97064. Darkish orange red. I wonder if maybe I picked it wrong, but oh well. We're here now. We're stuck with it. Oh wait, that's not white. F-E-F-E. Uh-huh. F-E-F-E-F, you say. That's basically white. I'm not changing that shit. Rasterize. So this is frill arm thing. I don't know what they're called. Straps? Possibly? Who knows? Not me. 5. Okay. I think ad break. Stupid ad break. I think. Oh no, we're not done. One last thing. Okay, eye bizzle, not eyeball. The eye bizzle. That's like, I don't care. That's like pure white. But the other colors I mind. I really mind if the color is accurate, but for like something that's close enough to white, it's white. Like, we're just, yeah. Okay. Hello, Fusion Synchro. What's up? Hope everyone's doing well and here's to a great stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one as well. Alright, what is the color of this? Okay. B74 B3E. We are, I think, on the verge of wrapping up here. This emote. Okay, that color is basically this color. I'm gonna do this. 5, and then go like. Oh, it's brighter pink actually. Do that and then this. And that's the eyeball. Am I missing anything? Anything crucial? Anything crucial? I think I want this blush a little more red. Yeah, it's a little bit more in there. Okay. So why are these colors not above the hairline? Hello? Am I done? Yes. And if we do this, mask, grab, slightly. duplicate. What does this look like? I don't know. How do we feel about those little eyelash thingies? I tend to not be a fan of them, but I don't know. You think it looks better with or without them? Without. No, with, without. Hmm. At a distance, I don't think it makes a difference, so I'm gonna go with without. Okay, I think. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. We're almost done. I almost forgot. Okay. Turn this off. Go here. Turn this on. Oh boy. Oh, it's the blush, right? Hey, that's crazy. Where did I even make those lines? Okay. Lock. Erase. Multiple. Hit the mic again. I'm the worst to ever do it. Okay, let's get rid of this. Eesh. I don't even know where that came from. And this. That and this, that. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. Erase multiple. No, we're gonna go right here and erase there. We're gonna erase this. I think we might be good. Let's see. Erase one more. Down here. I think we're basically good. Unless I'm missing something super egregious. That's that guy from Star Wars. Super egregious. That, and maybe one more over here. Do you need head pats like this emote? I feel ya. Can all use some head pats sometimes. I think we're done. FFE1B0. What is this color? B0, right? What if I made it this color? Okay. I think that's it. I think that's meow meow. I think that's her. Oh wait, almost forgot. Forgot about the hair line here overlapping this. Bad. Uh-oh. Because I'm using the wrong eraser. Okay, now I think we're done. I think it's good. That's the body works. Okay. And that. Okay. I think that's her. We've done it. We've done another emote. We did 2. It's kind of crazy. 2 emotes in one night. What the heck? The heck? So cute. Thank you. Alright. Give me a second. Let me hide this while I export it. And then we can compare it with the other guys over there. File export. Save to device storage. PNG.
B.
Beat. Thank you, Meta, for the beat redeem. Sheriff Pumpkin. Greetings, hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. How are you doing? I regret to inform you that you may have arrived at the very end of the stream. Where we just finished drawing 2 emotes tonight. Doing well? Good to hear. Glad to hear it. Oh wait, I have to now share this to my Google Drive. To the old Goog Drive. Two emotes in 2.5 hours, not bad. Oh no, 4.5 hours. Right? Wait, or did the, oh no. Did the Twitch connection drop at some point? Something? What the heck? Hope it didn't. Ah, no. Okay, it didn't fall. Good. You meant 2.5 hours per emote. Ah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we spent, what, 1.5-ish? Just under 90 minutes on the first one. So that wasn't so bad. But Meow Meow has a very detailed design, right? Like, obviously. He's got a lot going on, like, in the head area. Oh my goodness, there we go. The emotes. The emoter. We did it. Now I can bring this back because I'm done. Heck yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with how it turned out. Also got a lot going on in the head area. Mental illness. Oh no. I'm sorry, Metamarks. I hope it gets better. Assuming it's something that can get better. But yeah, we did, okay. Kind of gaming. I'm gonna move this out of the way so that doesn't get in the... doesn't show that one unholy emote. Just in case. We're gaming. We did 2. We did Lena's OC, Niku, here. We did for the glowy eyes, which turned out pretty well, even though I wasn't intending on it to begin with. I like it. It's cute. And then we did Meow Meow, who is, by the way, a VTuber. Let me see if I can shout her out real quick. Is it S-O? S-O? Shout out? Flash shout out? Shout out? There we go. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the right one. I don't want to just like shout out some rando. Wait. I have her over here on Twitter because I was checking her old media tab. Aha. Okay. Shout out. Nia maybe no. There we go. He's also a VTuber. She does art, she does singing, she does something else, and I completely forgot what the other... Oh, gaming. I'm so stupid. But yeah, she's an artist. She does karaoke from time to time, and of course she enjoys the video games every once in a while as well. But yeah, definitely check her out. I've seen a couple of her streams that haven't been live yet. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for tonight. That was a solid 4.5 hours of drawing. Good, you know, not so high stakes drawing, not so frustrating as an actual piece. So I had fun. I hope you had fun too, watching the emotes come to life. Yeah, and hopefully that gives you like a taste of what's to come, in case you happen to be watching and are considering perhaps commissioning emotes whenever I open commissions again. Wink wink, nudge nudge, potentially at the end of this month. Maybe. Yeah, we got 2 more in the pipeline. One of them is Shade's emote here. Well, I have the thingy open. I have the PRF open. One of them is Shade's emote here of his OC. But also, look at that. It's very beautiful. Got a lot of like very interesting detail going on in the head area. Are these chrysanthemums? I think they're chrysanthemums. I don't remember the exact flower name. At least on the back. But yeah, this one's gonna be a fun one to draw. In this smiley, hugging heart position. And then the last one is someone that you probably know well. Can I show that? I'm not gonna zoom in too far on that, but it's... You all know Yogui and her OC Mephi. And I decided that this kind of like gremlin looking face thing is most suitable for Mephi's personality. So yeah, I'm gonna draw that as well. Put 10, I guess tomorrow, and then maybe we'll wrap up whichever one is remaining on Sunday. Yeah, for Sunday stream. I am considering. No, don't perceive metamarks. Your pure eyes. Don't let your kids watch it. But anyway, yeah. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Otter Gamer. Yo, hi. Hi, Otter. You literally came at the end. You literally came just as I finished. That's... I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. Rip. Yeah, we were drawing emotes. We finished 2 emotes tonight. Just to recap, I drew emote here of Niku, who's the character, an OC of Lena, who was in chat earlier, from Blue Sky. And there's the OC, well, not OC, this is the VTuber, Meow Meow, who goes by Nyan Baby Mao on Twitch, who I shouted out just a little bit ago. But definitely go check her out if you're interested at all in seeing what she does. She does gaming, she does singing, and she does drawing as well. Oh my goodness. Better to come at the end than right at the beginning. No one has any fun that way. You're right, Gabmeister. Hey Mori, hi Hara. Everyone's coming in at the end. We just finished all the drawing and now everyone's here. Oh no, oh no. Oh no indeed, Mori, yeah. Otter, what is that emote? Poro said. Is that the Poro from League? Like the little fluffy guy? It's crazy. Show me what you done? Okay. You literally just missed it by seconds because Otter came in on Twitch and was like also like, oh no, and I was like, hey, this is what I did. But yeah, we finished the emotes. This here is an emote of Meow Meow, who is a Twitch VTuber. She does singing and drawing and gaming, and you should check her out if you're interested at, what is it? Wait, yeah, I don't want to get it wrong. Nya Baby Mao on Twitch. It's a Twitch global emote. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's a global emote. I don't like its face, I'm not gonna lie. It's too detailed. But yeah, we drew this for her, of her getting head patted. And we drew the emote over here for Lena from Blue Sky, who was one of the raffle winners on Blue Sky side, of her OC named Niku. And so she was actually in chat earlier, so she gave me direct feedback and was like, oh, I want this, I want this, I want this. Can you make the eyes glowy as well? So it ended up kind of like this, a mix of cute and also a little bit spooky. But it's fun stuff. New viewers will keep showing up and I'll have to show the emotes again for 5 hours straight. This is a prison of my own making. Although to be fair, I have heard that like the Twitch, what is it? Like the Twitch algorithm, or what little algorithm there is, ends up like promoting you to people after 4 hours, which is crazy. Like, kind of unfortunate. But yeah, also Mori, I didn't post these yet, but there's also this emote of Mao, who is at Chairman Mao's OC on Twitter, of them in a kind of lying down defeated pose. I changed the angle a little bit, but I think it turned out pretty okay. And then there's also this, I don't think, did they give me a name of their OC? I don't remember, but it's from another Blue Sky winner, Zippy, let me make sure I got the other name right. Zippy Rivera, of their OC, who's like super cute. And I was like, you know what? I think this like peeking out from the edge of the table emote would like suit them perfectly. And there's 2 more emotes left for the winners, one of which is this person whose name is Shade, their OC, who is like very pretty, has a lot of detail going on here. Very cool ideas, very cool design. And the other is Yogui's Mephi, who is over here, but because of the slightly suggestive nature of her outfit, I'm not gonna zoom in too much if I can't help it. They're also good. Thank you. I hope it's a good display of what to expect, what you might expect for Metamarks. No, stop looking. What to expect for emote comms when they open up, or once the comms open up. So I'll be hoping to offer them, in addition to all the other stuff I already do offer. But yeah, we're gaming. We gamed tonight. We drew pretty good. Emotes are a lot less stressful than a regular drawing. Let me just say. Apologize for your tardiness. Hope you had a good stream. Not a problem at all. It happens. But yeah, it was good. Nice, chill drawing sesh. Also, for the folks who are late, I have been considering, and I brought this up to the folks who were here earlier, and maybe you saw it if you saw me post on Twitter yesterday, the possibility of maybe doing spicier art streams without having to like confine them to Discord or something, because OBS happens to have some nice features in it which let you do stuff like this. Just lets you blur the whole screen, blur the whole object in OBS. They're so cute. Thank you, Otter. Oh my god, I had an even better idea. LMAO. Yeah, I got the idea from Pippa's stream the other day where she was playing a VN of some sort with some spicy scenes, and she just did this. And it was like, oh, I see. This is possible too. There also is a very funny modification I can do here, where instead of it just being blurred, I could also make it Dwarf Fortress. POV glaucoma. POV, you are losing your vision while watching an iHara stream. It's crazy. That's what happens when you look at too much feet. Do a spicy art collab with Leonie where she describes what you're doing. Wait. Wait, that might actually be peak. Hold on. That's actually a really good idea. No! I know, right? It's crazy. The thing is with this one is that, I have to be cautious with how much I zoom in and how much detail there is on screen. Because, like, you can now start to kind of make out details, right? And, like, if something is up here that is a little bit, you know... How do we say it? Revealing? There might be a point at which you zoom in and everything becomes obvious. I have to be very careful with this filter, you know, how far to go with the abstractification, shall we say. Yeah, bye. Accidentally zoom into huge penis. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, there was some art, I was testing it out with the tablet yesterday, like looking at some of the other art I have saved, and I was like, you know, like zoomed out, like regular size like this, for example. I was like, okay, you can't really tell what that is. And then I went like this, and I was like, oh, yeah, those are still boobs. So the question really ends up being like, what is the what is like the granularity at which an automatic content filter would look at my stream and be like, we can't show that because that's like actually, those are tits. We can't show that anymore. So I don't know. I might do a little bit of light research and trying to figure out if it's possible to do this or not. Because I mean, like, Hachima, oh my god, it's her again. It's Meow Meow. Hachima did her like spicy art streams where she, you know, had like the cage or whatever, or like the censor bars and stuff in front of the pictures. And I mean, Pippa did her thing the other day, which I guess worked out. To my understanding, she's not banned. But those are both on YouTube. And I don't know how Twitch would react to that kind of thing. I mean, like, in the end, I'm not showing anything, you know? I'm not breaking terms of service. It's just a bunch of letters on the screen. I wonder if there's any good live beam of light plugins for OBS that'll anime censor the stuff live. I don't know if it's so much like beams of lighting it. I need something that like would constantly block out the stuff that you can't see, you know? That's like too advanced. We don't live in that world yet. I mean, we might with AI, but like I'm not about to use that for my spicy art streams. It would be super funny though. It would be really funny. Although to be fair, Lulu sometimes, like when she draws, like when she's working on her model, as long as there's nothing like explicit showing, even if it's skin color, I think it's okay for Twitch. So it might just be a matter of like what exactly is like the intent and how much is shown. So if we do Dwarf Fortress spicy foot drawing, it might be okay. I don't know. The real question is like, would you guys be able to handle it? Would you guys be able to handle like this for an entire stream? Aha, yes, I am drawing. Oh my goodness, that is the foot. Wow, nice foot. Because the problem is it'd have to be like this the whole time, because if I accidentally press the button that like zooms it back out to the regular size, then you're gonna get a flashbang with like boobs. And it's... Oh yeah, you should play DF with Stone Sense Visualizer and the sensor on top. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Never in 1,000 years. It's abstract art. Wait. You might be gaming Metamarks. We draw the whole thing and we just apply the filter and we're like, you know what? Time to sell this. Time to hang it up in MoMA. And then they'll give me an award. I'll name it something really provocative. It gets the people going. But like, banter is still banter even if what's on screen is incomprehensible. People will still hang. You know what? That's fair. Because a lot of people did show up to the Dwarf Fortress streams, even though those were like, what, a year ago? Oh my god. That was forever ago. We need to get back on some incomprehensible gaming. That's a crazy thing to say. But yeah, we need to get back on like Dwarf Fortress or like CDDA or like Path of Akra. Path of Akra is a good one because Path of Akra is, like, has very quick runs, and it's not that difficult to understand for what is an incomprehensible game as far as they go. Gamer grandma's suing patterns. Wait, that's actually really good though. Oh my god, there's gonna be some kid out there who's like, grandma was a huge, like, original Dwarf Fortress nerd, and they're just gonna like make a quilt that looks just like this. Fucking imagine getting that quilt for your grandma, and then the thing is like, this is an expertly crafted grandma's quilt. It menaces with goat yarn and spikes of goat yarn and menaces with spikes of goat yarn. It depicts the events of the year 503 when Urist McUrist did a such and such event to another dwarf. Oh my god, it's so dumb. That means nothing to nobody who plays Dwarf Fortress, to people who don't play. Anyway. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Oh my goodness, a new person again. Hi. Hello, I'm so wonderful. Your VTuber model reminds me of Homura Akemi. Yeah, I can see it. Thank you. Thanks for hopping in, even though you're hopping in literally at the end, right when I'm about to close off. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. In terms of schedule, this Saturday, Leonie and I are going to continue the Elden Ring randomizer. Hopefully finishing it this time. Hopefully slamming Radahn's skull into the ground, or slamming Radahn's skull into the Gaius' sword spear, or into her backhand blades. And then we're gonna follow that up with doing the same thing to Melania. But yeah, that's the plan for Saturday. 6 more hours or so. Hopefully not 10 hours. 6 hours of randomizer. And maybe it'll be the finale this time. That's the real question. And then Sunday I'm gonna draw again. If I don't finish both emotes tomorrow night, of the remaining emotes, I'll probably draw one more. Oh, forgot that this still looks like this. I'll probably draw the last one on Sunday. That might be a shorter stream because I have something that I need to wake up early for on Wednesday, and well, you guys know how my sleep schedule is. So I need to prepare ahead of time. It do have the Homu vibes. It does, doesn't it? Like the little the neck ribbon is like pretty. It has like the school uniform vibes, right? But yeah, Sunday will be more drawing. If we wrap up the remaining emote, what do we have to draw? I have to draw something. I don't know. I don't think this is public information, so I won't mention it. But I'll draw something that's related to something that might be announced at some point. I think I can show it off, like while drawing it, as long as I don't mention what it is. But it'll be fun. It'll be Miku, by the way. We'll be drawing Hatsune Miku. Anyway, if it comes around to it. My sleep schedule is ruined. Oh no, that's crazy. I got a Soul Gym and everything. Soul Gym turned to Griffsid. Must be way down. That's so tough. You guys remember that video? Meduka, become Meguka. No. Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. The goat herself, Hatsune Miku. Yeah. But it's not just gonna be like a Miku. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be like foot-focused Miku, but it's gonna be a different design of Miku. So I'm gonna go figure out how to do that, and maybe we'll figure out how to do it during the stream. Actually, that could be fun. Collaboration with you guys. Being also Octavia's thumbnails have agreed. See, also yay Miku. Yeah, drawing Miku's gonna be fun. I have not drawn her since the very first digital drawing I made, which I never finished because like my graphics card died. Being Meguka is suffering. Meguka, Meduka. What's the fucking thing that Mommy says in there? Mommy has one line in that whole video, and it's just like her going like, please. There's some shit like that. It's so funny. Oh god, I have to go and watch that after this. Mommy Tetris. Poor Mommy. Honestly, Mommy is my favorite character. Like, not just because of like her theming and like her like visual design, but also like, you know, at least in the main story, like the anime. I haven't watched the other two movies, or the last movie, Rebellion. But the way that like, you know, they do like the heel turn 180, and she just like fucking takes them out. In like in the other timelines. Shit's crazy. I love Mommy. Poor girl. That's my girl. She didn't need to go through that. She didn't deserve that. She's awesome. Yeah. Also very cool in Rebellion, but yeah, I should watch Rebellion. It's actually been on my hard drive for like 10 fucking years, and I have not watched it yet. So is Code Geass. So has oh my god, what is that one show? The show about the guy who's like, he like walks around and like takes care of yokai. I forgot the name of it. It's a pretty popular one, even though it's like kind of niche. So his Legend of Galactic Heroes. 10 years. 10 years it's been on there and I haven't watched it. Too busy not trying to not fail out of college and grad school. Yu Hakusho? No, it's another one. I don't remember the name. No, I have my folder here. Why not? Let's go find it. It's like a silver hair Mushishi. Yeah, Mushishi. That's what it is. I watched a handful of episodes and I was like, I like the vibes. And then for some reason I fell off because of like school stuff, if I remember right. What do I have here to watch that I haven't finished? Cardcaptor Sakura. Yeah, Galactic Heroes, Gundam, Haibane Renmei. I need to watch Haibane Renmei. Kyoka, I didn't finish the last 2 episodes. What else is here? Shishi, Nagiasu I watched. Eurocamp. Why is this not labeled? To go back and get the rest of those. Sail the Seven Seas are. Need to finish Cardcaptor Sakura. It's like crazy good for, you know, for like being a magical girl show. I was like really invested in it. It's been a bit, but yeah, I gotta pick it back up. Inuyasha, Mushishi, Bochi the Rock. What? She's such a badass. She is. Sakura's like incredible. She's the greatest. Rojin Z. What is Rojin Z? I have it here obviously for a reason. I also have Metropolis by Katsuhiro Otomo. It's like a trio of short films, I think, by Katsuhiro Otomo. I need to watch it. Shishi no Asu Rojin Z, Sancha Sanyo, Scrapped Princess. I forgot about Scrapped Princess. Should watch it. I have another Eurocamp folder. Why do I have 2? I think everything else I've watched. No, that can't be right. Yuyushiki OAV, I haven't watched that. Kobayashi-san movie? Is that the movie? That's ancient. Love Live School Item movie. Kinero Mosaic Pretty Days. Oh my god. Bro, some of these files are from 2017 that I haven't watched. Neo Tokyo Meikyu Monogatari. What? Where is this? What folder is this in? Huh? I'm the worst. Ninja Scroll. I have a Ninja Scroll torrent in here, and the file has not been downloaded. I'm so dumb. Behind on Hibiki Euphonium. True, I didn't watch season 3. I should watch it. I should watch the movie too. Listen to Bluebird. Going from the Twitch comments at Inuyasha, you're gonna find you person who said that. Have you watched Witch from Mercury? No, I haven't watched most Gundam. I've only watched MS-08 Team, which is really good. It was nice, concise, 13 episodes. I loved it. I have a handful of other Gundam series on here, which are like the not like the main storylines or like the main timeline stuff. They're like the standalone ones, like War in the Pocket. I think I have War in the Pocket. I downloaded them because I was like, I want to watch all of Gundam, and then I watched most of 08 MS Team, and then I was like, oh, I stopped at like episode 10 for some reason. Then I finished it, and I was like, okay, worth. That was good. I have to watch the rest of them. What is this? War in the Pocket. Oh, and I have a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah. MSG0079. Oh no, I do have like some of the... Okay, yeah. 79 is the... Is that the first? That's the first series now. Or am I stupid? Yeah, I have 079, Zeta Gundam, Zeta Movies, MS Gundam ZZ, Char's Counterattack. When did I download this? I don't remember when I downloaded this. Kino Mosaic. Yeah, that's a throwback. I was big into that. When I went to... That's like so ancient. I remember it's so ancient that like when I went to Japan the first time to Comic-Con, there was a specific artist that was like, I want to get this Kino Mosaic Dojin from this artist because like I love the way they draw. And even at that point I was like, I'm not sure if they're gonna have it because it's so old at this point. It's like 2 years or 3 years old. They're not gonna have it. I did watch Liz and the Bluebird, it was good. Yeah, that's what I heard. It looked beautiful. Tricked him into a Zatsu stream, don't let him catch on. Shit. You got me. You got me. I don't have my Zatsu screen, by the way, because I forgot to bring the files with me. Somehow. Someone talking about you for mentioning Inuyasha. I mean, yeah, they just want to say hi. I'm more into reading manga than watching anime now. I feel you. The problem is if I read manga... Oh. My thing turned off. If I read manga, I have to sit there and just like watch the whole thing, or read the whole thing, like, in like several hour chunks. And then like, be like, okay, time for dinner. And then like... the next day I come back and I read it for like another 5 hours straight. I did that with Bleach, I did it with Naruto, I did it with Eyes. I did it with Okumo-san Flashback. Sucks you in, yeah. Random thing. I love you. Thank you, Leonie. I love you too. I love you. Sorry, I'm being cringe, like saying I love you to my girlfriend on stream. It's crazy. Did they have it? You can't leave it on a cliffhanger. They did have it. They had 2 of them. Yeah, they had 2 of them actually. There was 2 of them that I wanted. One of them I 100% wanted, and I was like, please, please, please have this. And then the other one I think they happened to have, and I just asked out of like, what is it? Like I remember like in the moment, I was like, if you happen to have this, do you have a copy? And they were like, yep, I got them. So I was like, yes, thank you. Madoka Magical technically has a doomed Yuri couple. I don't know about technically. I feel like it like is doomed Yuri, you know? Bro forgot to bring an entire room. Look, it was difficult, okay? I was moving files and stuff. I got everything else. I brought all this. I brought all this stuff. I could have forgotten these instead. And then I would have really been in trouble because I'd have to cobble together a new whole like drawing screen, chat, everything from scratch. You did that with Gantz. Yeah, just do be like that. You like find the manga you're into or you want to reread. And it's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here for hours. Like, I don't know, there's like a video essay on the other screen or something. And I'm just gonna like power through this manga forever. Never been a Yuri more doomed. You're an alien. Tab number 2. Oh no, I've been cloned. I didn't know we had technology that was this advanced. It's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to reading manga. There's a couple. Valley recommended to me. I should get back on it. The friggin' Angel Beats manga. The one that's like a prequel. Which is pretty good so far, honestly. I'm like a quarter of the way through or something like that. It's not bad. I kind of want to go back and... You know what? I'm going to pull it up right now. Just so I don't forget. Heaven's Door, that's what it's called. Wait, is it still on Manga Dex or did it get nuked? I imagine this got nuked. Didn't it? It's still here, no way! Gaming. Index. Okay, take me to chapter wherever I was. Sure. It's also like, it's really hilarious when I'm reading it because you like feel exactly how old it is. Because some of them, the chapters are like translated by different scanlation groups. And so some of them are like really good and like cleaned and everything. And then others are just like really, really shitty. Like the JoJo tier translations. Oh god, what chapter was I on even? 20 something, I think. I'm just gonna guess, volume 3. 16 to 20, yeah, okay. Let's go 21. 21 is probably fine, but yeah. Like this one. God, the scan quality. Literally like ripped right out of the magazine. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. I should really stop now. This is about to be 5 hours. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday with Elden Ring Randomizer with Weoni with the GF. You're now concerned about my thumbnails. Yeah, oh yeah, I guess if you happen to be new here, I think you're new. And you happen to be new to my content, I'm a foot artist, first and foremost. I just happened to be drawing emotes today. Oh, that's Iris. Iris, it's Iris. Always a good time. Thank you. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. I hope you have a good Friday. Yeah, and hope to see you on Saturday to watch us hopefully beat the Elden Ring Randomizer. For real, for real. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, 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 bye, Hara, bye, Hara, bye, Hara.